Good morning, everyone. Sareen here. Hello there, Pooey. Hello there, G-Man. Hello there, Gweenie, if you're still awake. How's everyone doing today? Oh, hello there. Why, hello there. Let's see. Alright, so, today we're gonna be doing more Deus Ex. And again, I gotta shake the sleep from my voice, so... Let's see. Oh, yeah, I can hear the music. Oops. Oops. There we go. Guess it's gonna be another one of those days. Alright, here we go. Let's see, story recap. So, the character we're playing as, JC Denton, has realized that, well, I mean, he's been told that he is a fake construct by a man named, Juan Lebedev. His older brother, who is also a fake construct, possibly, defected to terrorists and then died. We got the information from him that could help get rid of the kill switch in our body. Oh yeah, our kill switch has been activated, so we have 24 hours to get it taken care of. So, we're going to Hong Kong to a man named Tracer Tong in order to get the kill switch removed. And that's where we got captured by Majestic 12, who are the main antagonists. So let's go. Yeah, we're basically a golem.
I blew it, JC. I'm sorry. MJ-12 must want you bad. Locked on the chopper and had the nav computer fly straight in. Fast doors are shut. My weapons are locked. Weapon lock switches on flight control deck 1. Get me back online or we're dead meat.
You'd think that they'd be flooding this place with guys to kill me with, but nope. They're just gonna let me stand here and get ready. Do not stack. Okay, I'll try to avoid that. Yeah, it's like a modern-day golem. That's a good way to think of JC Denton and his, well, now dead brother, Paul. But thankfully, because Paul gave his life for us, we might figure out a way to get rid of the kill switch. Oh. You think they'd be a little bit more worried? Guys, I know we just captured a highly experimental stealth helicopter, but, you know, be a little bit casual about it. It's not carrying a person who can definitely kill you just by looking at you. But also, doesn't remember that cameras exist. What was the occasion to do that? Well, I guess it's my birthday. You got me a nice present. The chance to live.
I blew it, JC. I'm sorry. MJ-12 must want you bad. Locked on the chopper and had the nav computer fly straight in. Fast doors are shut. My weapons are locked. Weapon lock switches on flight control deck 1. Get me back online or we're dead meat.
Alright. So, I have to go to Weapon Dock 1, or Weapon... whatever. Off I go! It's not actually my birthday, but yeah, it's JC Denton's birthday. Hello there, little bro. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. When the brightness is so high, you don't see the darkness. I forgot the cameras existed. That's one thing I have with stealth gameplay. Anytime you have a camera, I'm basically fucked. Like, I forget to look for cameras, even though they have bright green circles around them. Flight control deck 1 is over here. Oh, happy... Oh, geez. I'm sorry, G-Man. I didn't know. Happy belated birthday. I'm so little because I'm trying to be sneaky. Little means sneaky. Oh, is this... It's a door. looking for cameras. I've learned my lesson for now. Wasn't none of my business. Yes. The more you hump doors, the sneakier you get. To all flight controllers, after the recent theft of the SH-187, we are re-evaluating our security procedures. Until further notice, Deck 1 flight control has been sealed and troops ordered to barracks. If you need access to flight control, please see Tech Sergeant McKinney. Looks like I've got to get Tech Sergeant McKinney. Once again, I've had a stroke, so all speech is just garbled to me. Okay, I can turn off the camera at least. So, wouldn't this unlock the switch? Or is this just going to set off alarms? This seems too easy. Oh, I see. Okay, so I have to do that for the other helicopter pad. I guess this was flight control deck too. Yeah, that's weird. It should say 2 that way, but whatever. Alright, no way to get through. I'm not seeing any, Oh, there's a vent right there. So I can probably get through a vent. I just have to find one. There's one. Maybe I'll get to the other deck. Alright, once again, let me sit up straight. I already feel like I'm croaking out every single word I say. Alright, gotta find a vent. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck! Gotta find a vent that goes, all the way to Flight Deck 1, although it seems like they're gonna make this harder than... Oh, I was like, I love that they put this sign in a place where nobody would even go. Although I guess this is where people would enter. Alright, I'm back on the flight control deck. They gave me that hazmat suit, so I'm sure I'm gonna have to use it.
Careful down there. That fueling equipment was installed by the lowest bidder. One time I had to fly a couple of gas technicians to the emergency room.
Hello there, JJB. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. When you should breathe to hear wooden board creaking. Pretty much. Hello there, KK. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. Oh, wait. I see. You've been here. I don't know. Did you have the same color as someone else? No, I'm just stupid. Yeah, I feel like that. I feel like my throat is so full of congestion that when I'm breathing, you can hear. So I'm trying to be a little bit careful about breathing. I should just keep drinking water until I'm good again. Danger, hazardous gas. Evacuate personnel before purging system. don't think this actually goes anywhere. I'm pretty cheerful because I just sent in a sick day at work. Oh, it's a good idea. So I'm gonna play until Val wakes up. So it could be a fairly long time because they just went to bed. I'm back like Luke Skywalker. I like your new breathing device. Okay, I don't know. I don't know the code to this. At least I don't think I do. I don't know how I would. Maybe Sergeant McKinney has the code. Alright, I hear helicopters again, which means I'm underneath the, elevators. I think I'm on the other side now. Unless I went full circle. I've got to find a path up to the control deck 1. No? Although it seems... Ow, fuck me! Alright, well I got lost down there. It was bound to happen. And we shall know no fear, except for me. Sounds like 8-hour stream then. I mean, it could be. Really just depends. Okay, I know that guy's gonna kill me. Yeah, I think the, that little is supposed to be like, it's supposed to be like radio chatter that is audible but unintelligible. It just makes me feel like I had some sort of brain aneurysm. Excuse me. Okay, where's this lead? It's like a missile bay. Munitions bay. Maintenance note. Got the shipment of that experimental fuel, but this is scary stuff. Toxic six ways to Sunday. And while the emergency purge is designed to shunt it into the basement tanks in case of a problem, the fumes alone could creep back up the ventilation system and put most of the facility out of business. Definitely lowest bid contractor work. So I can go hold someone to fix this mess. I've slapped a temporary lockout on the purge valve. 99871. Give me a ring. 443 2334 2388 123 if there's a problem. I'm playing Fallout 3, the game that made me stop giving a shit in middle school. I played Fallout 3 is the only one I've played. I want to play the other ones. I definitely want to play the CRPG ones, which I believe is Fallout 1, 2, and Brotherhood of Steel. I'm not sure if there's more than that, but pretty much any game that Grimbeard has reviewed I want to get to eventually. I've wanted to do Fallout for a while, but it's like Skyrim with guns. It's just, looking at open world games, I need like a reason to do them. Like I don't have as, well, I say I don't have as much time as I used to, as I play video games online for 5 to 7 hours a day. But, I definitely could play open world games more often. It's just, it's such a huge time commitment, you know? My first one was Fallout 4, bought on release, waited an hour for install, core memory, had a great time. Yeah, that's how it always works with long-running series, long-running open-world series. Your first one is always your greatest love. That's what happened to me with Oblivion. Oh, don't worry. I do not know what that means. Brotherhood of Steel is not a very good game. I know that. But again, it's one of those things where I want to experience it. Even if it's a really bad game, I can usually find things I like about it. Alright, I think this is the helicopter deck again. Yep, there he is. Oh yeah, tactics. So yeah, there's a lot of Fallout I have to get to. One of these days I'll get to New Vegas. I don't know. Maybe after... So this year, November is Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. This looks dangerous. If I remember correctly, this is going to be the barracks. Although, they did say that Corporal McKinney or something like that will have access to the door. So maybe I should try this. Although I still don't know what that code will do. I don't know what the purging system will do. I think it might just kill everyone on the lower levels. From the sound of it, I think that's the intended purpose. But then I have to use a hazmat suit to go down here. It's just like GoldenEye. Nako responds to terrorist attack. A terrorist strike... Oh wait, I think I read this. Nope, this is new. A terrorist strike on Liberty City was blunted... Liberty Island was blunted this past week when UNATCO forces moved swiftly to neutralize the threat. The attack, the result of a poorly organized attempt to break security at UNATCO headquarters by the National Secessionist Forces, was characterized by one unidentified source as a futile gesture. Walter Simons, director of FEMA, worked closely with UNATCO to coordinate both the U.S. and UNATCO forces in a joint operation to root out the remaining elements of the terrorist network in New York. Terrorism is very much a snake that slithers out of the tall grass, said Simons. It is our responsibility to always remain alert to the danger it presents, and to act decisively when it appears. Authorities are currently attempting to locate Ring, one of the terrorist leaders who escaped in the aftermath of the attack. Oh yeah, Jujubee, you asked me if JC meant Jesus Christ. And the answer is sort of. So my code name is JC Denton. But, like, it's just a code name. My actual name is Ring, because that's what I put in.
If it's really Denton, one of us is going to get a promotion.
But I think the code name is supposed to elicit thoughts of Jesus Christ.
Just takes one lucky shot.
Hopefully no one heard that. I'm sure no one will notice that. It should be fun. Did that guy wash his hands? I think he just faked it. I think he did too. Bet we're gonna have a Fallout before she gets to Fallout. I bet the world's gonna have a Fallout before I get to Fallout. Oh, am I still hurt? I could use some healing. Anyways, this year in November we're doing Skyrim. Maybe I'll start doing Fallout for my November. It'll just be, Bethesda November instead of Elder Scrolls November. Although the first few Fallout games are not Bethesda, but I know. That's how you confirm Fallout 5. Yeah, I'll get there in like, what, like 8 years? Why are there so many games I want to play? There are way too many games. Stop making games so I can catch up. Okay, all of those guys are looking at the map. They're trying to figure out where Canada is. It's very easy to miss, all tucked way down there. We'll get nuclear war. We'll get Fallout for real before I get to it. They did stop making good games, so that's a good point. Yes, they do have a pinball machine in there. Let's go play it.
Sergeant, company, you. Watch yourself. This one's...
It's worth it! I've almost got a high score. Just a little bit longer and I'll be the top player. Just give me just a little bit longer. Alright, and did it! Alright, I don't know if they're, yep, they're gonna see me. Oh, I think I see porn. Oh, now I have to kill them just to see the porn. What do I have that will take out a lot of people at the same time? I do have a grenade, I think. This is for, robots. Oh, this'll work.
Fire here. Pull back.
Again, it was worth it. I don't know what I'm looking at here, though. I mean, I know it's a woman. I'm just saying. I guess this is supposed to be like a blanket. Is this like a Dakimakura? I think this is a body pillow cover. You're not supposed to hang those up, buddy. Oh, okay, so there's an air vent that goes this way. He hung up his Daki. He's like those people who use Dakimakura as like a beaded curtain. Instead of a door, they put up a bunch of body pillow covers. I've seen that before. Alright, so where does this come out? I'm just trying to plan my route because I'm gonna be going. I'm gonna be trying this again, but I want to see if I can figure out a route that's safe. Maybe it's just drying out. My friend has her own Daki for sale. See, I don't know if I'd ever... First of all, I know if I made merch, it would never sell well enough to cover the cost. And also, I'd want to get it, like, I'd want to, have it designed by, like, oh, I've seen this place before. I've been here before. I'd want to have it actually, like, designed. Not AI generated for very obvious reasons. And one of the biggest problems there is that I'm never sure exactly, like, I always hate, like, being nailed down to a specific design or concept. As you may notice, like, I change what I generate on a daily basis. Sometimes I use more realistic tags, like the fact that I have heavy bags under my eyes, a sunken side of my face, freckles, facial scars. Sometimes I try to put those in. They don't work out that well. But for the most part, like, I like to keep the design a little bit more fluid. Just stitch a few shirts yourself. JC hated that too. Just change my face. Oh, I'm proud of you too, Queenie. I don't know. I don't think, I just don't think merch would ever... I don't think it would be worth it to sell, and I don't think I would ever, like, be happy with it, is the problem. As you may have noticed, I have very exacting standards, and when I try to nail myself down to, like, a specific anything, I always start second guessing, and it's like I never finish what I start in that regard. Like, I get into it, and then I immediately I'm like, well, I'm not exactly happy with this. Let's just scrap the whole idea. And I do that over and over again. I feel like the same thing would happen if I tried to design something tangible. Facial scars, they're in layers deep. You didn't know that? I have, the left side of my face. I'm not going to get into why exactly because it's not a happy story. Never is. The left side of my face when I was very young was caved in. The cheekbone was completely broken and never healed, and never got taken care of. In my 20s, I had reconstructive surgery. So it has like, I think it's like some sort of plastic that has given my cheek shape. And then that means there's 3 pretty major scars on the left side of my face. And then there's another one, and these are just the most prominent ones. And then I have a, laterally through my right eyebrow, I have a pretty thick scar that just bisects it sideways. And we don't have to get into how I've got these scars. Hey, you wanna know how I got these scars? Just a gas grenade, jeez. Pointless. I'm a real life joker. Yeah, it's, well, I guess we never learned how we got those scars. I guess it could be similar to my story. I'm part plastic. Yes, and my front teeth are fake. Crap, I can't get back up. I'm gonna have to reload an older save. Is there anything I can stand on? Can I stand on this? Guess like, well, not really. But I'll try. You're supposed to put things down. It said if you put things down while crouching, it'll just go straight down, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, that's not working either. Okay, so I don't think I can get back up there. So I'm kind of fucked. I have to kill these guys. I might be able to sneak around behind them. I don't think any of them are going to see me. How's my cousin Harley Quinn? I mean, she obviously got the looks in the family. If speedrunning taught me anything, you can use that wet floor sign to skip to the end of the game. Probably. Damn it, I'm back here. Alright, I did find out that there's a vent somewhere on these stairs. Oh, right there. Alright, so I just have to get in there. There we go. There, I think, is the data cube that I want to get. Is there a guy sitting in that chair over there? Yes. I think that data cube is going to have the code I need. Oh, free lockpick. Okay, if I remember correctly, the beds are over here. I need more water. And stealing Rena's watching you masturbate. Usually, yes. I can swing it. I forgot it's a sensitive topic that she died. Too much makeup, cancer-promoting substances and such. Did she? Is there a plotline where Harley Quinn died? See, I always thought that Harley Quinn was... I thought Harley Quinn was like... I thought she'd always... See, my first introduction to the Batman lore was Batman the Animated Series. So I thought Harley Quinn was like always part of the series. I didn't know that she was created for the animated series. And then retconned into the overall Batman universe. So to me, Harley always existed. Alright, we've got 2 doors that need to be picked. Some guy's Dakimakura is a little bit interesting. We're not going to judge. Oh hey, there's a full image of the Daki. It's a sword. I must have this sword. Alright, what are we gonna drop? I can drop that. I can probably drop... I don't think I need these drugs anymore. That's right, I'm going clean. This is a duplicate. I don't know exactly what this sword will be shaped like. Perfect. Wait, they saw me! Oh, it's because I dropped my shit. Well, now I gotta figure out where I am again. Okay. Maybe she did and I hit the nail on the head. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. There's like 500 storylines, all of them competing in DC and Marvel Comics. When you have something running that long, it gets crazy pretty quickly. In fact, for instance, there's I don't know if they're still even in business, Valiant Comics, in the 90s, they started, like, late 90s, and I didn't hear about them until, like, Shadow Man, which was 1999, and by then, they'd already gone through, like, several iterations of their heroes.
Give yourself up.
Oops. Okay, so when I drop things, they hear it. I have to find a safe place to drop my load. Alright, I think that was good. Usually buckets are my best friend. That's just too perfect. I know you weren't talking about dropping my load, but I was. I'm gonna fill some buckets. Alright, you are going in, I think, spot 6. Shit. Oh, they can hear me. They can hear me unsheath the sword. Oh, that one's cute. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be like a Dakimakura. Wait, did those exist? In 2000? It feels like they're a more recent phenomenon than that.
This posting sucks.
Anyways, yeah, it's supposed to be like just a woman sleeping next to you. Poor lonely guys. I'm sure I could take care of them. I took up my knife too loud, exactly. Alright, let's see if there's anything useful in any of these lockers. I'm hoping that the code to the flight deck is going to be somewhere in here.
Whoever's out there, give yourself.
Oh, they can hear me open.
Nope,
wait,
just
they can hear
nerves,
me
I
open the
guess.
locker? Oh, I have as many multi-tools as I'm ever going to hold.
Whoever's out there, give yourself up.
Alright, I'm just gonna... Try my best to see what's in here. Cigarettes, dirty cube. Okay. So there's... Oh, right there. Alright, so the second locker has the data cube.
Nope, just nerves, I guess. Sergeant, is that you?
Yes, it's me. Ooh, trophy. Hey guys, I found a trophy!
Stop right there. Whoever's out there, give yourself up. I could have sworn.
Green is currently readable. Do you want help with that? Alright, so that'll give me access. We had another one of the locals attempt to hack the security keypad in the elevator. Looked like a kid this time, but he did a pretty good job of staying out of the surveillance field. Anyway, Nicole managed to override before he got in and reset the code to 989. Hopefully that'll keep him out until we can get more security in the entrance. Alright, so I've got a code for an elevator. Who's up? Whoever's up there, give up the booty. Is it low dropping Friday already? Indeed it is. The real one would store those drugs in their veins. Oh my god, you guys are hitting it really hard today. In fact, I should probably get high. In fact, let me do that. Let me put the alcohol and drug warning up. Booty is mine. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go get a quarter edible. That should be enough to get me going pretty good. Yeah, be right back. Alright, I am back. Poured myself a little vodka. Let's take this edible. Oh, hello there, Demon Flame. Thanks for joining. Oh, it's good to see you, buddy. Hello there, Gwen. I'm joining Gwen on this trip. Don't drugs open inside. KK, my edibles are made with a legal substance. It's a THC substitute. I don't know what it's called. It's like Delta something. Anyways, Val and I bought it. It's available through, like, any website. But it's not... See, when I was younger, I had a lot... I did a lot of pot. I sound like a freaking square. Anyways. We weren't sure this stuff was gonna work. Hello there, Castella. The first time we took it, I was playing Genshin Impact. And, like, at one point I was, like, picking stuff up off the ground, and I noticed there's, like... I didn't notice it before, but there's, like, a little rainbow, like, mist that appears when you pick stuff up in that game. And, it's fucking... I hyper-focused on it, like, immediately. And I was like, oh shit, this stuff does work exactly like, THC does. So... It works, but it's not illegal, it's not THC, so... Some sort of substitute. I don't know exactly what it's called. We've been using that for several years now. And about a quarter of a gummy is enough to get me, pretty damn high. Arlene Sorkin was such a good VA that her one character instantly entered the Batman canon exactly. Hello there, Mr. J. I can't even come close. My home door always has one of those warnings. Don't drugs. Oh, I read that. I want vodka. Oh, speaking of which, I should start drinking. We found this new, mix in. It's strawberry lemonade, and it is incredible. It tastes like Skittles. So I'm thinking that's going to be my new vodka mix in. Delta 9. Yeah, I think that's it. I only did a bit of pottery when I was young. Didn't mold very well. I took a lot more drugs when I was very young. I don't know, I never did anything hard. I did cocaine once, but it didn't really do much for me. I just got really hyper, which is already pretty much the case all the time. I've never done any needle drugs, so I don't know anything about, like... I don't know anything about meth or anything like that, but for the most part it was just weed and ecstasy. Ew, Genshin player, exactly. Those filthy Genshin players. Opinion rejected. Exactly. I deserve this. Alright, well I've got the code to the flight deck, and I've got a code to the elevator apparently, so let's go take care of that. I just have to find my way back. I guess I'm gonna have to say goodbye to this stuff. Sorry, stuff. I'll miss you. I'm not dropping the alcohol. I'm not dropping the cigarettes. We're keeping that shit. Okay, this leads to the, yeah, that leads to the robot. So I know I can get here without passing through the robot's room. I just have to figure out how. If I go back to, yeah, if I go back to the stairs, I should be able to just go straight to the flight control deck. It's very weird that they're not, like, coming to attack me. Seems like they should be locking this place down. Do not understand what's going on. Okay, we've got another control computer. Let's see if this has anything else different. Nope, this is the same camera setup. Munitions bay, weapons lock. Okay, so this will open the munitions bay. I just want to know what all the buttons are going to do. Also, I need to figure out where this goes, because apparently it's not connected to the other set of ducts. So on the other one there was an elevator button, but I don't see an elevator button here, which is confusing me. All right, let's just go for it. Okay, what's the munitions bay going to open? Well, it's going to open the munitions bay. Okay, weapons lock is off.
Back in business. Come on down and stay clear of the blast doors to the south. I'm gonna launch a missile.
Well, that sounds stupid. I have the code to the elevator. Can I just open the elevator? Sounds like you're gonna get us all killed, Jock. Every drug affects every person differently, but I found cocaine to be the biggest letdown. It is! It was for me, at least in my memory. I think my favorite was ecstasy. Oh, okay, so this was just a jump down. Okay, got it. I miss ecstasy. I miss the party scene. I think, right now, definitely I'm not in good enough health for it. But, maybe I'll be one of those trashy old 50-year-olds on the floor at some point. See, this is confusing. Why wasn't there an elevator button in here, like there was in the other bay? I would figure we could just, like, go up and take off. I guess I'm not quite done with this level. You're already my trashy 50-year-old. Remember, the Gep gun makes for the most silent takedown. I had a chance to pick one of those up, but it would take way too much space. Hello there, Lightside. Thanks for joining. I actually forget. Is it Jack? I forget. I'm sorry. I forget. Like what the name, like how the names match up. I'm just gonna call you Light for now. I know you have a different name. I just forget which one it is. I'm already high on life, never under any sort of influence, unless sugar high or insomnia. That's, you know, that's, oh fuck.
Fire in the hole.
Alright, are we escaping or?
Head for the exit and I'll link up with you when I can.
Oh, great, thanks, fine. Fun. Thanks, Sky. Thanks, Jock. Jesus Christ. I wish you'd explain the plan to me a little bit more before you did that. Can I drunk drive that helicopter? I can try. All you have to do is keep it between ground and sky. Well, I read something once. It was like, the trick to flying is that you have to keep the plane between ground and space. As long as you do that, you're fine. And as long as you don't have to actually land it. As long as you're not the one landing it. I did this before. There we go. Maybe revision patch tip. I remember in OG Deus Ex, you can stack all your guns on top of each other in the inventory. Probably. I think there was a inventory fix as one of the options on the community patch. I'm living my life aware as heck. The awareness, it's too much. It hurts. You are not demon. Taking drugs doesn't make you cool. For me, it's just kind of a lubrication, because I am actually pretty shy in social situations where I'm introduced to new people.
Careful down there. That fueling equipment was installed with the lowest bidder.
Which I can surround myself with like people I know in the club scene, but you know, I'm still gonna have maybe 200-300 people there I don't know, so it just helps. Because I get nervous very quickly. Can I just... okay. Alright, so he's gonna blast this open. Hopefully he won't kill me.
Fire in the
Oh! Too close. See, I was going through that one because I wanted to make a quick escape. But, I'm gonna have to get further away than that. Alright, once he opens the, once he blasts it open, I'm just gonna have to make a run for it.
Fire in the hole.
F7, right?
I have to get clear. Head for the exit and I'll link up with you when I can.
Well, what am I supposed to do? Okay, he blasted open, but I can't get through. Am I supposed to use a secondary blast of my own? I guess I can try. Yeah, if you're a negative loser, that means you're really cool. Crouching makes the hitbox smaller. Finibit is a social lubricant and laboratory analytical compound used for research. I'll have to look into that. I'm not having the exit good enough. Well, how am I supposed to get through there if he doesn't actually open up the hole?
I have to get clear. Head for
Like,
the
I
exit
can't
and
figure
I'll
out
link up with you when I can.
how do I get through. There we go. Okay, it was... I thought you said the elevator had a lockdown pass. It was like 989 or something. Alright, we're in Wangzai. You might remember this place from Shenmue last month.
Tracer Tom. He used to drop Paul off in a small compound east of the market. You could start there. Don't lose any time. Your kill switch is 12 hours old.
Alright, so I've used that.
Plans will fail. Locate Tracer Tom.
His face looks like... Actually, Daedalus's face looks like, Francis York Morgan from Deadly Premonition. Almost exactly. Oh, geez. Okay, chat's getting a lot of control, so let me get that under control again. Chat, you're going too hard today. Happy Friday. Alright, let's put it down to a minute instead of 3 minutes. Aw, Demon, I'm sorry. Well, I can try to take away your loneliness, but only locally. Try to get some sleep, buddy. Yeah, I'm not... I woke up kind of feeling bad, too, so that's why I called in sick. And as soon as I called in sick, all of that passed right away. Never be able to keep chat down. Everybody just keeps going as fast as they can. I like how you're able to relate to a video game moment more these days. I like to do that in my childhood. It was rather weird. When you hear these days something like, you're like that one boss from like, I'm yet, like, yes. It does, though. Daedalus looks exactly like, Francis York Morgan. And now I'm just going to assume that he's coming back from, well, the future at this point. Because I think it was 2005 for Deadly Premonition. Anyways, welcome to Wangzai. You might remember this from last month when we played Shenmue 2. Looks exactly like I remember it. I gotta be up all night because I gotta work overnight the next 2 nights. Oh. Sorry to hear that, Demon. Well, I mean, I don't know. I want to help, but it's one of those cases where, hey, these chickens are inside out. You might want to put them right back out, right side out.
Lucky money, for instance, is below the market in the wall. Go away.
Screw you.
How are these chickens gonna lay eggs if they're inside out? Okay, it said it added something to my... Well, that's not exactly what I'm looking for. The Lucky Money Club is in the mall beneath the market.
Can't have stopped delivering to the other shops because of military blockades, but all of my meat is guaranteed fresh.
What? I can't hear over the music.
Fresh lamb, fresh beef, brought in by some hand.
This is poultry. This is pork. You don't have lamb or beef here. This man doesn't know what his meats are. Learn to identify your meats. Was that about keeping chat down? I will go to 3 seconds if I need to. Okay, so there's still the possibility of alarms being started for some reason.
Careful. Screw you.
Sandra
Take
seems
a
to be telling everyone to get screwed.
Take a hike.
Let's see if she'll offer. Oh, I like that top.
Were you
What
looking
is
at?
that? An Ankh and a mesh net shirt
Take a hike.
with a leather jacket that has dragons on the
Take a hike.
sleeves. That's me in 1995.
Watch where you're going.
Actually, when did The Matrix come out? 1998? That's
a
me in
hike.
1998.
I work for the butcher too.
Back when I thought The Matrix was the coolest. And it still is the coolest thing ever.
Very authentic.
I am a professional meat identifier. This is true. A man lost his beads in Lego City. I'm not following morning, G-Man. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, jeez. Okay, this is marked as friendly, so... thankfully. What's back here? Oh, dog fighting? I'm hoping it's just that I can buy a pet, and not another source of need. They're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats. See, around this time, it was kind of a, edgy joke to say, oh, you know Chinese people eat cats, right? Alright, looks like I can let the dogs out. Hoof, 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 hoof. Ooh, let the dogs out. Oh, nope, never mind. Just a resupply. Another sword! I can dual wield. Well, I got my lockpick back, but it's kind of a push. I didn't get anything else. It's a Lego City reference, not understandable. I might be out of touch. I've never played Lego City. I guess I just don't understand the reference. I do let the dogs in. Hello there, Lolbots. Thanks for joining. It was good to see ya. Have I missed anyone? I feel like I've seen everybody today. Chat's jumping. There's too much. My explorer brain is going crazy.
Rules of Triad Wars. Red Arrow versus
Okay, why is the
Luminous Path.
dialogue so low? What do you think of the Luminous Path Triad? What do you think of the Red Arrow Triad? Just browsing.
What do you think of the Luminous Path Triad?
Coward, soon to be gone.
What kind of weapon?
Oops, shit. Okay, this is after I looted, right? No, but it doesn't matter, because all I did was use a lockpick and then pick it up again. Although, okay, let me see if I can figure out how to get the dialogue back up. Because I think the music is just too loud right now. Speech volume is maxed. The music is just too high. Can I get another... Give me another,
I spill my drink.
Okay, that should be better, I think. Alright, we'll go there for now.
Many fine restaurants buy them.
It's still, like, inaudible.
The Lucky Money, for instance, is below the market in mall.
Is this considered a sound effect? If I'm not actually in conversation? That could be the problem. Oh, wrong
Truck
thing.
have stopped delivering to the other shops because
I
of
spill
military
my
blockades,
drink.
but all of my meat is guaranteed fresh. Fresh lamb, fresh beef, brought in by Sampan.
It's still really, really low. Alright, give me a second. Let me clear my throat. Okay, hopefully that's better. Oh, that feels much better. Voice feeling silky smooth now.
I spill my drink.
Okay, let's just... I mean, this is as good as it's gonna get. Although I would like to keep the music audible.
I will cut out the part you most desire.
So what part I desire there, buddy?
I spill my drink.
Okay, we'll just go here. Oh.
I spill my drink.
Whatever. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. My birthday made me old. How old are you, if you care to share, G-Man? I only reference T-Rex moves now. Well, it's just that I never played Lego City. It's another one of those things I want to get to. Actually, as a bit of a behind-the-scenes peek, I downloaded Lego Island 1, and that was going to be one of the wild cards. That was actually going to be the next wild card during Summer of Adventure. Unfortunately, we only got 2 wild cards, and I didn't get to the 3rd one. I've got to figure out how to balance that again, if I do something like that again. But I do have Lego Island ready to go. It's actually just it's still sitting on my desktop.
I'm just looking. Who you looking at?
I think I might have had a jacket like that. No, that guy has a fat hog. I think I can see the impression of it in his jeans. Oh yeah, there it is. This goes all the way down to there. 28? That's not old at all. Settle down, KK. I know you want to marry G-Man, but you can find other ways to give him hints.
Those are very
Sorry if that joke was unwelcome. I shouldn't joke
Screw
like
you.
that.
hand-painted china. Very authentic.
I guess we'll just have to live with the dialogue being buried underneath the being buried underneath the music.
Everybody in Wanchai Market.
I have made other arrangements.
I never fall asleep. I am one of the best watchmen.
Let alone. I don't work with the boys.
This is a bad market. Lots of bad people.
Go.
Stop hitting on her.
Go away.
I can take care of this if you want.
News of Trial Wars. Red Arrow versus Luminous Path.
What do you think of the Luminous Path Triad?
Cowards, soon to be gone. They have to steal weapons because they have lost the traditional arts.
What kind of weapons?
They murdered the Red Arrow leader to get the sword he invented.
How do you invent a sword?
It uses
Sharpened
modern technology.
metal.
I paid the Red Arrow even though the Luminous Path compound is 50 meters away.
Oh, that way.
Many publication. What's your interest?
Got any porn?
What do you think of the Red Arrow Triad?
They will control all of Wenchai in a few weeks.
You sound certain.
The fighting is not going well for the Luminous Path. Maggie Chow exclusive interview in the Oriental Daily News.
Have you heard of Maggie Chow? Yeah, she just told me.
Maggie Chow.
A former actress, well respected. She gives a lot of money to fight drug trafficking and illegal trade. Please put the newspaper back when you are done browsing.
I mean, if you just leave them out here, I can just read them without paying. Mass driver accident. I told you that was a bad idea! Mass driver accident kills over 2,000. The historical first delivery of ore from the Zhou Enlai lunar mining complex ended in tragedy today when a targeting error resulted in the payload slamming into the outskirts of the city of Ibadan in Nigeria. Thousands died in the initial blast that was compared to a small nuclear bomb as the payload impacted in a sparsely populated suburb, while thousands more were left disoriented, homeless, and without power or water in the wake of the explosion. Yeah, it's rods from God. Basically, I think it's Alt Noah Zero has a weapon like this. It's basically, if you've never heard of it, it's a bunch of tungsten rods that are sent from orbit at terminal velocity into Earth, and the impact is like several nuclear weapons going off at the same time. It's actually physically, it's one of those physical thought experiments that's like, yeah, this would actually work. And it's also very horrifying. Chinese officials have halted all the other deliveries from the Zhou Enlai complex and are working with both the United Nations and officials from McMoran Global Steel to determine the cause of the error. McMoran Global Steel was responsible for the construction of the mass driver, winning the contract from Page Industries in a heated bidding war. Obviously, we took the utmost precautions in building the Zhou Enlai driver, said spokesperson Sean Murphy. Something has gone terribly wrong. Our only real response at this point is to offer our condolences and aid the people of Ibadan and ensure that such an event never occurs again. So yeah, I'm guessing sabotage, because it seems like we've seen Paige before. He's the one who makes the robots that are basically the bane of my existence. We've seen him before. He's one of the Majestic 12, I think. So I'm thinking it was sabotage. Jacob's Shadow, Chapter 20. I think we've seen Chapter 12 before. Samuel looked at him from across the table, but he might as well have been peering at Jacob from the devil's own palace in the deep blue sea. After a moment, Samuel rubbed his rheumy eyes. "You ever wonder about morals?" he said. Jacob shook his head. "I do. All the damn time. I wonder what it means to be good. There's some tally that says you only hurt 10 people, so come on up. 11 and you're going straight to hell." I think maybe it's a little voice that tells you way back in your head. And I wonder what happens when that voice goes away. Jacob reached under the table and put the little 22 pistol against one of Samuel's kneecaps. I don't think you're gonna like my answer to that. Where is she? It seems like the voice acting in this game is mainly done by the developers, except for the ones that are like big name voice acting, like JC Denton and some of the antagonists. I think the hoi polloi is voiced by like different devs and writers and stuff. This was back when that was pretty common. Sorry, I gotta get caught up on chat. I was supposed to be born either a lumberjack and chop wood for the rest of my life or die in some spear wall. I'm thinking you should have a better opinion of yourself. Pretty sure I should have died on a sinking wooden ship at some point. What are you, Adol? Is this just a man thing I'm too female to understand? I don't like referring to myself as female. I wonder if the most Asians are busy in sweatshop. Oh, I'm sorry, GGB. Take some. I was actually going to take some Advil when I woke up, but I'm feeling better now. Canal Road tunnel collapse. Explosions rocked the Wangside district 2 days ago, as fighting between warring triads resulted in the cave-in and flooding of the Canal Road tunnel, effectively halting almost all access to and from the Wangside area. All the fighting occurred in the early hours of the morning, and traffic was light. A number of bystanders were trapped under the fighting and subsequently presumed dead. The name of the deceased have not been released at this time. This have barricaded the area in the Wangside terminal and forbidden any access until the thorough forensic analysis can be made and the bodies removed. In a statement released earlier today, the police declined to name any suspects. Their chief, Joey Leung, expressed the reprehensible nature of this crime will not go unanswered by the Hong Kong police. Starting with the hiccups here. Grey death cases misdiagnosed, Hong Kong standard. Authorities confirmed today that a number of mysterious illnesses reported at area clinics were not cases of grey death as had been previously feared, but really a seasonal outbreak of influenza. Dr. Chang Lam of the People's Health Administration headed the inquiry. I can say with complete certainty that these cases exhibit absolutely none of the symptoms of the so-called grey death, which I might add, have so far only been reported in less well-managed cities of America and Europe. Those malcontents who have spread rumors to the contrary are merely feeding upon the unjustified fears of the hardworking men and women of Hong Kong. Dr. Lam went on to say that anyone observed making such claims should be reported to local party leaders for counseling. Get re-educated. Welcome to Wangsai. Please use the following map provided at no cost to enjoy and see your beautiful district. In Wangsai Market, there is where you will take in tea, buy a bird, and shop for antiques and other wonderments. The Old China Hand and Lucky Money Club have dancing and drinks for all, and end your day with much ovation. End your day with much ovulation in the sampan ride through the historic canal, or observe ceremonies at the authentic temple in the main square. I'm sorry, I saw ovation, and you know what my brain did. Thank you, KK, but please don't refer to me as... I don't know. It's not like, obviously... It's not a problem to refer to someone as female, that's descriptive, but it just feels weird these days. There's nothing changed about it, it's just... The people who use that type of phrasing just kind of ruined everything. I'm not on my meds. I don't think the weed is hitting yet, but God, I feel good. Let's see. Oh yeah, map. Gunfire sensor Century Plaza. Oh, that's right. So don't use your weapons near these things, or else the local police will be on you. Ooh, this is going to be really hard to figure out. Okay, so downtown market. It looks like that's where I am right now. Canal Road is your main access to the Wangsai district, but apparently that has collapsed so that they don't have to render all of Hong Kong, just this very small piece. Visit the Joss Temple, a national treasure. Old China Handbar has great happy hour specials. The canal system offers fast travel. Tenochi Road is great for shopping. Queen Tower's luxury suite, the Underworld nightclub, and wait, oh, I guess the Underworld is a franchise. And VersaLife. So I'm looking for the Lucky Money nightclub is right behind me. I'm trying to figure out exactly where I am in this district. I think I'm right here. Actually, this is pointing right here, so probably right here. This map is going to be pretty useless. When people refer to people as females, it makes me think of the Ferengis. That's a good point.
Very expensive.
That might be most of the problem.
Go somewhere else.
Okay, so I'm supposed to find Tracer Tong. What is this? I think it was on the map. Old China Handbar. If I hack this, is the policeman gonna shoot me? I guess I'll find out. It does say unauthorized access. I think as long as I get out, it should be fine. Rat Fred? No Rat Fred. Okay. Let's go to the bar.
Do you want to do business in Wang Chai?
We already have an arrangement with the Luminous Path.
Do you want to do business in Wang Chai?
I will not be threatened.
Don't think your
Do you want to do business in Wang Chai?
Get out now!
As you wish, but don't be surprised if you don't pass your next inspection.
I just love if it just keeps repeating the same thing over and over again.
They can't be bought.
Perhaps, but they're just like rats.
Do you have rats? Do you have rats? Can I buy a rat off you?
You're in my business.
I want a rat.
Oh my god. They are everywhere.
We will be
What,
patient while
foreigners?
we clean up a mess.
You can't be serious.
We would offend my nephew if we were to leave so soon.
For a tea shop, they do sell a lot of soda.
We're having a discussion.
Oh, Veronica, wait. No, that wasn't the name of the person. I forget the name of
We
the
had the
actress she said
jousting.
was a
Very good.
I can't stand it.
That's
I've got to get out here.
it's soda.
They will kill the rats. Not a problem.
Oh, there's rats? Oh, hello, rats.
Welcome to the Wan Chai Tea House. Anything you like? 12 credits.
Something to eat, please. I'll take a soda. What do you think of the triads?
Think of the triads.
Don't talk to me about triads.
They give you a lot of trouble.
They are punks. Talking all the time about community and traditions, then they fight over technology from a multinational corporation like VersaLife.
How do you know that the sword came from VersaLife?
Good night, demon. I hope you
It
sleep
has
well.
nanotech components.
And you're not a
It is
loser.
self-sharpening or something. I wish they would use it to
Damn
chop off each
Boilo.
other's heads.
I thought that's what they were talking about. I didn't see the rats. You must have released them when I wasn't looking.
Can I help you?
I wasn't... Oh, Maggie Chow, that's the name. I wasn't paying attention to what he said about the,
A famous woman. Used to act in
triads.
kung fu movies.
What about now?
She has other ambitions. They say she has connections in government, and I have seen her myself in this shop. Have tea with big executives from VersaLife.
She probably has a lot of money to invest.
They were not talking about investments. I overheard. It was biotechnology. She's doing scientific research.
Oh, she came back.
She has her own office at VersaLife.
Apparently she doesn't care about the rats that much. Let's see if I can catch one. Rat friend, come back. I love you. Oh, come back, please. No, I can't actually pick them up. I love what you've done with the place. A rat petting cafe.
Yes, sir.
That's brilliant.
Never mind.
I'm being very careful not to step on it.
Disgusting.
May I recommend Lunjin, most precious tea of China.
You're drinking soda, dude. Do you not realize? I'm gonna try the sound again. Let's see if I can turn down Maybe it is the ambient effects that's sparing the dialogue. Oh, no.
I must beg your pardon. We were talking.
No, it's not the sound effects that's sparing the dialogue.
I spill my drink.
Off. Let's just a kill shot here.
I spill my drink.
The police are worthless.
No, it's just the voice is just mixed really low in this area
tea of China
compared to the previous places.
I spill my drink.
I don't know why, but for now I'll just keep it right there. Hopefully that will be acceptable.
It's my matter to discuss.
Explain.
I'll prove otherwise someday, I promise. I won't play as game orders shorting. I spilled my drink. Let's put the chat back up. Let's put it at 2 minutes now.
A disturbance in the tea house.
Alright, so that's the tea house. I'm looking at every other place before I go to. Before I go to Lucky Money, because I think that's where I'm going to meet Tracer Tom. And as near as I can tell, that's the only place I'm allowed to go to.
Yes, a little something to brighten up the lab.
Oh wait, no. Here's a way out. Alright, we'll do the Lucky Money then.
Please, look around.
Hey, it's Nozomi. And or Eris, whichever
Such
game
a
you want
quaint little market.
Whichever game you want to reference. I played Shenmue recently, so I've got Nozomi on the brain. We're the best around. Actually, usually I have you at 3
present
minutes.
for your girlfriend?
Because usually chat's pretty slow. I'm not complaining. I love seeing you guys. It's just that when chat covers the entire left-hand side of the screen, I'm like, oh, I've got to dial that down. I have noticed the Queenie. I will always notice you, Queenie. Give me your meds, please. I don't have my meds. Unfortunately, Jujubee, I've gone to the store 3 days in a row. Twice they've told me that my meds would be ready after 4, and I'd come back the next day. And then yesterday they told me they would be ready within an hour. So I don't have any pain meds right now because I ran out when my back was going really bad. So I've got to get my pain meds refilled. It sucks because I think what happened was that the refill, I think the refill expired. Because what happens is they give me like a 30-day supply, and then I only use them over the course of like, it'll take me like a year to go through like a 30-day supply. Because I hate using pain meds unless I absolutely have to. Yeah, and so why is it taking like 3 days to get me just a simple refill? Anyways, I saw, what'd you say? Nice art, very thick. Was it this one or, well, that one's Samus in the Zero suit. I'm guessing you mean this one. Yeah, that's one of Poohie's requested sweaty ones. I don't think Poohie actually requested them. I think it was just an idea based on something that he said one day. Sweaty indeed. I'm a strong 40 seconds. Oh, I can't see the sky. I thought it was hemmed in for some reason. This would be a lot easier if I could read Chinese. Oh, there's Lucky Money. Well, that one's... Hey, suddenly I can read Chinese. Alright, what is this? Oh, this must be the passageway that they said was blocked off because of the cave-in. You think these guys would be having a conversation, but nope. Don't know what this is either. Quick stop. I'm not going to be quick, neither am I going to stop. I think there's a window here. I think there's a window here. I think it's closed. Okay, I could pick it for 2. There's an ATM in there. I could get a lot of alcohol and hack that computer. I think... I'm wondering if I pick this, is he gonna take offense? Yep. Okay. So, unlike previous areas, I'm not allowed to do whatever I want.
I'm meeting someone.
It's me, let's go.
Hey man, where you from?
The States.
We're from Australia.
On vacation?
Let's just wait for Russ.
He's kinda cute. What's your name?
JC. Is this a good club?
Oh, totally. And it's a Red Arrow place? They get everything real cheap. Look, can we ask a big favor?
Sure.
My friend and I. It's so silly. We left our credit cards at the hotel. Think you could get us in?
How much do you need?
Only 20 each. We get in for 20.
What do I get for 20?
Sure.
Right. You like to dance then? Let's go.
You're so bad.
Yeah, forget this whole party, or forget this whole mission thing. Let's just party. Look for clues to find Tracer Tong at the compound Paul used to visit to the east of the Wong Chai Market. Find Tracer... Okay, so... I don't really have any alternate quests right now. Press X to pet. Oh, hey, there's another sweaty one. The voice acting in this game has a certain quality I can't put into words. It's so something. It's early 2000s, I think. It's just how things were in the
leather
early
boots
2000s.
for you. 25 credits admission.
What? You got something wrong with leather boots?
Here you go.
Fine.
Perfect. I order you to stand in the spotlight and growl at the women like a dog who needs a master.
I can do that.
I see you in a corner, smoldering, hostile. Everyone will wonder who you are.
Okay. I mean, I like you. Can we? Are you gonna join us dancing? Just out of curiosity. Because I do need a master. Oh yeah, those are some good
I feel
moves.
silly. You look good. Move your hips a little more. There you go.
Thank you.
Like this? That's better.
Hello.
Oh.
Thanks for getting me in.
You're welcome. There's something strange about this place.
Want to get something to eat after this? Maybe
Wait
some
a
tea.
second.
But I want to go
This
home.
lesbian bar doesn't have a fire exit.
Where do you live?
Enjoy your death trap, ladies.
Thanks for getting me in.
You're welcome.
Hello.
She's pretty cute. Don't like the suit though.
Thanks for getting me in.
Hello there, Varg. Thanks for joining. It was good to see ya. Speaking worth, I saw last someone only for the MC to say, what a shame. Oh, that was actually a video. I can show that again. That was somebody else's video. Let's see, where was that? Oh, that's the wrong window. You guys are looking into infinity. Don't look too deep. Oh no, it's gonna go another layer. Oh geez, there it goes again. Oh god. That's the wrong window. Let's see, where is it? Firefox, I think that's it, okay. Let's see. We can just link this again. So thank you again to the Game Tree for sharing this video.
and going west until I run out of money or get to the ocean, whichever comes first.
Come on, Sam.
Oh my God, Daddy!
What a shame.
He can't really be. There must be something we can do.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
I love how in this video the gamma's turned up to 1,000. The comments are multiplying. Don't forget the missing lifeguard. Yeah, we tried to recreate it, but we couldn't. She never said that conversation. What an awful way to die. I'm gonna make that my ringtone. What a shame.
I'm not your type.
I just want to ask a few
I
questions.
think you are.
Look, I was here first. Chen told me himself. If there's a job, I get it.
What kind of job?
Just back off. I got fired at the quick stop next door without giving them warning, and I needed cash.
Oh, he's here for a job.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna get them back. And I'll log into their computer. It's management, password, code 324. One of Blake's nights. I'm gonna stick it there and trash all their records.
What's a quick stop cashier doing working for the Red Arrow?
Okay, so why?
And working yet.
I guess I have a password
hey man,
to
you
that
blocked the view.
computer, but why?
Hello. I like your tattoo.
Thank you.
Really? The claws of a dragon. Touching your breast. I just thought it would be sexy.
They're all wearing the exact same thing. This is like fall in Vermont where everyone dresses like Han Solo. Do they actually have tattoos? I don't see a tattoo. I don't think they have a tattoo. Let me get a better look. No, I don't see a tattoo. What? They don't notice.
I like your tattoo.
It's not like they have souls. They're in a computer game. Use your peripherals. My type is men with 2 beards. Alright, so a beard on their face and then married to a woman. Got it. Just to throw people off.
Have another drink?
Don't mind if I do.
As you were saying?
Well, women back home, they aren't like your daughter. I do very much wish to meet her.
You are very handsome. You must have many girlfriends in your country.
Oh, come on. Nah.
Ma'am, I know for a fact you don't have a daughter. She's just trying to pick them up.
My friend and I were about to leave.
Nice.
My class.
I think you might be a little bit weirded out when you get home and find out that you've been single your whole life.
And the women of my class, well, they're spoiled. Whereas your daughter, see, she's the perfect example. Born not with a silver spoon in her mouth, but...
Wooden chopsticks.
Yes, good, that's very good. Exactly. And that's why she understands the important things. Food, shelter, a good life.
That's a very nice watch.
Thank you. So kind of you. A gift from my mother, actually.
He's totally gonna take his watch and his kidneys.
High holes, sir.
Good luck, man.
Oh, sure. I don't mind needles. Toom schmooma. Experiment. I like experiments.
Yeah, let's experiment. Let's get weird with it.
Get the science.
Is he singing the weird science opening
Augmented
song?
transcription. That'll do the trick.
Oh, yeah? Wait, he can actually read my thoughts. Sorry, buddy. He actually knows that I'm recording this conversation. Is this some sort of penny joke I don't understand? I'm shipping these too hard. She is the ultimate cougar.
14-karat gold, actually. Not my style at all.
Fine things suit you.
You think so?
You have thin aristocratic wrist.
Oh, stop.
I bet they can get pretty deep
You'll
in
go
there.
to my head.
She's like, you have a fist on one?
Beer is 15. Wine is 120.
Oh, that's quite the disparity. Can I ask you something?
Can I ask you something?
What do you want to know?
Despite all I've read about the triads, I wasn't prepared to see them operating in the open, on the streets, and wearing uniforms. Doesn't the Chinese government care?
The Chinese leave Hong Kong alone. They barricade the roads to control trade to the mainland, but they know how business is done.
I would think the secret smuggling
What's this
operations of the
accent?
Triads would disturb the Chinese
It
government.
sounds kind of South
Maybe
African.
the luminous path, but China knows that the red arrow of business owners.
It sounds like a mix between Australia. It sounds like a mix between a lot of.
City from outside influences.
I think he's going for British, but it's not quite British. Some of it else is Australian. You said outside influences. What does China fear?
You said outside influences.
Also, I think the voice is mixed back well here, so I can turn the music back up.
Authoritarian but willing, unlike UN-governed countries, to give its people the freedom to do what they want.
As long as they don't break the law.
This is the precursor to Fallout.
Listen to me. This is real freedom. Freedom to own property, make a profit, make your life. The West, so afraid of strong government, now has no government, only financial power.
Our governments have limited power by design.
Rhetoric?
New Zealand. He sounds like the guys in
where these slogans come from?
Flight of the Conchords.
Well-paid researchers. How do you say it? Think tanks?
I think that's it.
Big businesses. What is there? A think tank?
Hardly as sinister as a dictator, like China's premier.
It's privately funded propaganda. The Trilateral Commission in the United States, for instance.
Separation of powers acknowledges the petty ambitions of individuals. That's its strength.
The separation of powers acknowledges the petty ambitions of individuals. That's its strength.
A system organized around the weakest qualities of individuals will produce the same qualities in its leaders.
Perhaps certain
It's hard to argue with him
part of human nature.
from the lens of
The educated
2025.
man is the suppression of these qualities in favor of better ones. The same is true of civilization.
I'll take a drink.
I'll get a drink later.
It's really hard to argue with him, seeing who's in power right now in America. I like the poster of Lucky Money. Oh, yeah, it's everywhere. They're very proud of that name, apparently. She likes men with thin wrists, probably considering what size cuff she'll need to buy. In Chinese culture, lucky money is used from a wedding. The groom has to give money to elders when he passes once wed. These days, the Chinese boomers are so petty that they block the road until they get someone. Ooh. Okay, didn't know that. I didn't know that had an actual meaning to Chinese culture. Thank you. It's always fun learning new things. Oh, by the way, I was completely wrong about Thomas Aquinas yesterday. I think I was thinking of Thomas More. Thomas Aquinas was a Italian intellectual. I think that's the best way to describe him. He was like a multidisciplinary person.
I've seen so many troopers.
Just kind of smart for the sake of smart.
But which division?
Maybe all
I thought for some reason he was
fundamental. As our guards in biotech
person who
I think
Henry
it's just the
VIII was working
UC.
against in the Catholic
They've had
Church
that for
during
weeks.
the English Reformation.
But word has gotten out.
And I think I might have been thinking about Thomas More.
VersaLife already has the best security in the industry.
Even my game programmer friend in Texas offered me
So
a
I'm
million
not that great with
credits for
history.
1 hour on the UC. Wanted to make
If
the
I say
game
anything
life
about
with
anything about
buckyballs.
history, just assume that I'm wrong.
Joking, of course. We do not wish to be disturbed.
Mind if I
Well,
ask
you
what
are
you're
being
talking
disturbed,
about?
so deal with
You
it.
with the company?
It just sounded interesting. Troops. At a corporation?
Not your affair. Please do not intrude.
Shut up, virgin.
We're having a private
I
discussion.
don't know why I use that as an insult. I usually don't use that as an insult.
Stay in the dance area.
Okay, what happens if I leave the dance area, though? You gonna do anything about this? Doesn't look like you're doing anything about it. Oh, hello, door girl.
Russian sailor a nasty name. I want to see you fight.
Yes, ma'am. Can do. Okay, I can hack the system here, but I don't know why I would. I'm on the side of the Chinese oldsters. After a lifetime of having to give red envelopes to all the youngins and their family, they probably want some literal payback. It does
I don't
feel like
like being in the
See,
dark.
I don't hold to tradition personally. I can understand if you ascribe to it your entire life, being beholden to it, but somebody's got to break the cycle. Tradition is just peer pressure from dead people. So I tend to, that's the one for me. That's the urinal I need to use. It's so close to the floor.
Gangsters! They're all gangsters!
You okay?
They were cutting him and laughing and stabbing their swords.
I'm gonna assume that means that you're okay. You know what I think? Heck 'em. They shouldn't have been common. They should have not been commoner. I'm assuming you mean commoners. Having the single lowered urinal is attention to detail that you don't see in a lot of games. It is, what is it called? Like, handicap accessible? Oh.
Shake it!
I've done this before. Yeah! Thinking back, it feels a lot more embarrassing than it was at the time, but I was very drunk. I've done this a couple times.
Hey,
usually when I'm 3 or 4 deep.
Let's party!
It's one of those things where I think back on it, and it's like, it feels like I should be, I'm very embarrassed about it. But at the same time, it's like, I had fun.
Who wants to dance
I had fun
with
at
me?
the time. Hey, wait, that's the lady downstairs. Hold on a second. It's her! She's the Premier of China. Wow. Who would have thought she'd be trawling local bars for tail? Shame is a great motivator for me in life. Avoiding shame, that is. Well, I mean, like I said, it was fun at the time. It's just one of those things where it's like, you know when you think back and you think of all the stupid things you've ever done in your life, and you're like, God, I can't believe I was that dumb. It's like one of those things. I think about it from time to time and I'm like, God, I was stupid as a
We
kid.
drink this. Move it. I spill my drink.
If I got drunk enough, I definitely would do it again, so it can't have been that bad. Hey, pinball.
Come to me, baby.
It's just your used assets. No. She's the Premier of China. What's this spill? I spill my drink, guy? Is it? It is. Oh, hey, Russian sailors. Oh, they're Russian sailors. I see.
Out of my face.
Downstairs. The upstairs is for us. Tell the mama-san. 3 more dancing girls. We will pay. Enough. Go.
All right. Well, I'll go tell the mama-san. Mama-soka. Is that you? No, she's a barfly. I think he means the door person. Which I don't remember. I think it's over this way.
I think management is involved in something criminal.
Probably. Usually is. In fact, I would say management is criminal by default.
I like a man with a lot of zippers.
Yeah. Getting my penis out takes a long ass time. Fluorescents in marine uniforms, is that normal? Not when I'm table dancing. Never happened to me. Alright, I think I've explored this place fully. I don't think there's anything extra here. Okay, so Tracer Tong, they said, was below this place, and I do believe I found the area that I need to go to.
Hi.
Hi.
Don't you like to dance?
I do.
Get in the middle. Come on.
You got
You
it.
look good with bangs.
I would. I like this place. This place rocks. I feel like I found my people. I don't think I've talked to you yet.
Hello there.
Great place here.
Great place here.
Isn't it? People have the wrong idea about the tribes, you know.
In what way?
They run the economy. The black market prices in clubs like this let people have a good time.
Oh, right. I said I was going to put the music back. What's wrong with me?
I spill my drink.
Let's see. What's going to change here? Okay. Nope. Let's cancel that. Oh. Damn it. But it was 16-bit. Okay, I'll restart Deus Ex just to be sure. What else changed? I feel like a bunch of stuff just changed. Like, I didn't change any of this. The defaults, I wish I hadn't clicked restore defaults. Hold on a second. Let me see what that was before. I'm gonna have to review my own footage. Yeah, I can't rewind. Although I can watch the recording. Hold on a second. Hopefully this doesn't mess up the recording. Anybody watching in the future, if this got messed up, I'm sorry. Let's see, that was 44, 100, 16-bit, off, off, off. And this was 16. Okay, note to self, never click restore defaults because it wasn't set at default. Oh, I just swallowed I just breathed my own spit. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let's get some water. I didn't set this up. This was all set by the community patch, so I'm trusting their judgment. And let's restart. Make sure the audio is set correctly.
I spill my drink.
Yeah, okay. Save. Exit. Restart. There it is. And I can close this. Hopefully that didn't mess up the recording. Anyone watching in the future, don't forget to like and subscribe. I don't have subscriptions, so you don't have to worry about that. But you can like it if you want. Stop it. Get some help. I get to breathe my own spit for free. That doesn't seem fair. Hey, man, if you want that, I've seen Sinners. I know how this works. Let me just get some spit ready for you.
That was so cool, man. Thank you so much. Do you know Max Chen? He runs this place.
No problem. We go way
Don't
back.
stare at me, dude.
Wanna dance?
Bet you've got some moves I haven't seen before.
Damn right.
One
You
way
ever
to
seen
find
nano
out.
augmented dance
Let me
moves?
loosen up a bit. Mind if I borrow 10 credits to get a drink?
Oh, I hate her. I hate her because this is the exact thing that I do not do. But I'm gonna go for it anyway.
Anything you want?
You're so cool, JC. I'm so glad I met you.
I have been taken advantage of before by other women who wanted to
for getting
not
me
pay for
in.
shit.
I feel silly. You look good. Move your hips a little more. There you go.
How about that dance?
I gotta be really drunk to dance when it's almost empty like this. Think you could buy me another drink?
What am I doing here?
Anything you want?
You're so cool, JC. I'm so glad I met you.
Hello.
How about that dance?
I gotta be really drunk.
She's just gonna keep
Anything
repeating,
you-
isn't
You're
she?
so...
Thanks for getting
Okay,
me
what about her
in.
friend? Okay, her friend
Thanks
doesn't
for
have any
getting me
conversation
in.
options.
I like your tattoo. I want to dance with my friend. I don't think so.
Ouch.
Hello.
Thanks for getting me in.
How about that dance?
I got...
Anything you want?
You're so...
I wonder
I
how many
like your
times...
tattoo.
How about that dance?
I...
Anything?
You're so...
How about that dance?
I...
Anything?
You're so...
I like your tattoo.
Alright, fine. You've gotten everything out of me that I'm willing to give.
Hello.
That's my life, Reen. I mean, I have the same experience, so you don't have to tell me. I've met a lot of people who like to use others. I try not
Wanna
to be
get
that
something
myself.
to eat
That's
after
all I
this?
can say. Okay, this is the exit. I'm assuming that if I go through there, I
Hello.
will be trapped outside and have to pay again. Where was that place? There was a place, I think it was behind the bar. She might blow you a kiss after 100. She might blow you after 100 drinks. I'm there. Well, there's a reason that it's completely impossible for. Well, there's a reason it's mostly impossible for you guys to give me any sort of monetary support. It's because I don't want people, even if they're offering, I don't want people to feel like they can give me money and make me beholden to them in any sort of way. It's a two-pronged problem. One, I don't want to feel like I'm using people, and two, there's a lot of people who, if they give you money for stuff, they feel that you owe them in some way or that they own you in some way, and both of those situations are things I want to avoid. So if I ever get to the point where I'm like destitute and starving, yes, I'll take money, but I'll have to be in very bad straits before that happens. Earning plays being a single man in the club simulator. It's hell, I tell you. Maybe after 666. Hello there, Shala. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you. Even I croak after enough dodge. Dude, I'm not gonna let someone use me. I've done it before. When I was really young, a lot of people would use me.
Excuse me, sir. This room is off limits to club patrons. I suggest you leave.
And I mean monetarily.
I'm here to see
I'm fine
Max
with
Jen.
free use in other yards, but
An American.
monetarily, it's
I hope he
just
likes
sick.
what you have to say.
Stop it. Get some help, as we said earlier. Like, I don't understand people who put themselves in debt, like wailing for
Isaac is letting anybody back here these days.
online personalities. And if at all humanly possible, I would like to not encourage that sort of behavior. Alright, have a nice sleep, Shala. Thanks for joining. Aren't you in bad straits? I mean, I have medical debt that I'm just not gonna pay. That's all that it is. They can try to collect as much as they want. I'm just never gonna be able to pay it, so can't get blood from a stone. If that turns into a problem, then yes, I will ask for donations, but no, I'm not gonna do it unless I'm actually going to be homeless or starving.
The one-time merchants.
But as it is,
stubborn.
I can at least get rid of the medical debt through like bankruptcy or something like that. I don't know. I'd have to talk to a financial advisor. I don't know how it works. I just know that if I have avenues to survive. Are these people going to kill me if I hack their system? Nope, looks fine to me. No cameras.
Then I gave him the old rat treatment. Never.
Oh, he's the rat guy. Do you have rats I can buy?
Currently, we have no work for American-style gangsters.
Don't care. Sell me rats. Do you have any cute
canal
ones that
road
like
is too
will color you
dangerous
while
now.
you sleep, or like live in my clothes while I go to work? I know a girl. Who, I think she worked at. Yeah, no, it wasn't the movie theater. I forget where I worked, but she kept chinchillas in her clothes while she worked. 2 of them, named Sugar and Spice. And I thought she was just the coolest person I've ever seen. Because I got to pet chinchillas all day. Maybe if I wail hard enough, they'll want to do the fuck on me. See, I want to do the fuck on you anyways. You don't have to wail. If you live in a capitalist system, unfortunately, I don't think you should feel guilty about needing money, you know? I know, but I'm saying I don't want to, like, take it from people. Especially, a lot of the behavior I see are people who, like, can't afford to give money, still giving money, thinking they'll get something out of it. And they'll get nothing in return. I don't want that to be any part of my life. Alright, let's see if I can find that tracer. Okay, so this goes down. I did see a door that I unlocked in the... What was it? I think it was in the door I think it was in the coat room. Vestibule or whatever that would be called. There is this that I can pick. It looks like an armory. And chicken storage. I opened a door somewhere. I think it was behind the door girl. Oh, this is glass. This is glass. This is glass. They need to put owl silhouettes up here so I don't keep running into it. Oh. Hello there. I have a feeling they're gonna kill me if I come in here. Done with meetings. Welcome back, Poohee. I beat everyone else. I guess I would. Chicken jockey. I have only ever been to well, I used to go to casinos a lot more often, but I've never actually gambled. One time I did like a minute's worth of slots, won $5 and quit. So basically, over my entire lifetime, I'm up in gambling.
You're Max Chen, right? You're the boss here?
Dragonhead, who are you?
I'm looking for Tracer Tong. It is urgent that I find him.
This is the headquarters of the Red Arrow Triad. You have come to the last place in Hong Kong he would be seen.
I don't understand.
I would cut out your tongue, but perhaps you are just ignorant.
That's me.
If you see Mr. Tong, tell him that he and his luminous path associates must return the dragon's tooth or be driven from Hong Kong.
What?
That is all.
Nice car ride? That sounds fun.
Say your business
Can you
and
drive me from Hong Kong? I actually need to get to Beijing. How far is that by car? I actually don't think that's possible. Isn't that it doesn't have to cross water. Hong Kong is an island, right? You put so much time and effort into the stream. Obviously, if it's something you enjoy but feels like a mistake to at least get small income out of it, I don't think like that. I think it's probably just like a disconnect in how like my thought patterns versus most of other people's. See, if I start like benefiting monetarily off of this, it's work, and I hate work. So Hong Kong has a bridge tunnel. Ah, I didn't know that. So if I do start like getting money off of this, I'm gonna start hating it eventually. Maybe not immediately, but eventually. And I don't want to hate it because I love doing this. This is one of my favorite things to do. Let me explain my experience with money. Money make all good. Teenager me, we got checks and balances and justice will prevail. Grown up me, make money make all good. I do feel like if I had a lot of money, all of my problems would go away, but also, like, I have a very complicated relationship with money. Let's just say that. I'm not American. I'm an American. I don't do geography. I know Hong Kong. Hong Kong is an island, right? Or is it a peninsula? Hong Kong is... Some of it is on an island, but most of it is on a peninsula. Oh, I guess I can... Well, let me make sure I'm not going to dox myself accidentally. I'm very worried about showing maps, especially Google Maps, because they'll always try to do, like... They've doxed me before. I've had to remove pieces from videos where I opened up Google Maps and they immediately, like, zoned in exactly where I live. So... I've had to cut out things from, like, 2 different videos because of that. But yeah, it looks like Hong Kong is on a peninsula, and some of it is on an island. Hong Kong is the British part of China. Yeah, in 1999 it was returned to China, though. Britain is no longer involved. This doesn't work. It's fun and sometimes you get a little bonus. I'd have to change a lot of things about the way I think in order to think that way. That was a weird sentence. Remember No Step on Snake reference is from their protest there. Ah, 1997. Yeah. I was alive when it happened. Well, of course I was. I think most of us were. But I was cognizant. I remember the return, and I remember people being like, oh, there's a possibility it could go very badly.
This is the height of arrogance.
I was very young at the time, but I remember there was a lot of tension. But then it happened, and nothing went wrong, and... Well, I mean, a couple years later, of course, there were the Hong Kong protests. I'm sure there's a lot of people in Hong Kong who disagree with me in saying that nothing went wrong.
Beer is 15. Wine is 120.
I already said that.
I'll get a drink.
I like your tattoo.
Thank you. I don't have any tattoos. I don't know where you're looking. Oh shit, I'm gonna get locked out. Got locked. Oh. Okay, there we go. Made it. Where was the door?
Hello.
Hello. She's cute.
Hello.
But all she knows is one word. That's all she really needs. Okay, I opened up a door. Where is that door? Where is that freaking door? Oh, it's right here. Well, free money. Although I feel like if I pick this up, I'm gonna get shot. He's not very good at his job. I think that's the door I opened. It must have been a safe. I'm still looking for Tracer Tong. He said this is the last place that he would be. So am I just in the wrong place? Hello. See, that's another thing. That's the other part of this, Jala. Once I feel like I have a fully professional product that I would feel comfortable charging for, then I would start asking for money. Maybe. Excuse me, I just hiccuped and burped. See, that's part of the problem. I can't hiccup and burp on a professional product.
Hundley is working for the Luminous Path.
And also, that would be the death of any AI use. If I start charging for anything, everything AI created would have to go. 100%.
Time for you to go.
I would start paying artists to make assets. I'd start paying Val to make assets for me. If they have any time between commissions, that is.
I feel silly.
Good night, Shala. Have a good sleep. Okay, so Tracer Tong is not here, as far as I'm understanding, and I feel like I've done a full. So who said somebody said that he would be under lucky money. So this is confusing. All right, let's see. When this guy is looking away, I'm gonna pick the door. Because for some reason they gave me login information on this computer, and I don't know exactly why. Oh, shit. I'm not here. Again, I forget cameras. Alright, how do I shut off that camera? Can I do it from here? Shit. Looks like I can get close enough. Unfortunately, I think that guy's gonna start shooting at me. So why did they give me the login information for this computer? Is it just for extra money or something? Do you have your hand stamp? It's luminescent. Yes. It fluoresces under black light. Okay, so I open the vault. Do I have to close this door to make him not shoot me? Alright, none's the wiser. Vault is open. But I don't see the vault. Okay, so he's still not... Let me make sure they're not going to shoot at me. Where did that one guy go? Okay, good. Okay, you see... I don't think he's going to notice because the door is closed. It seems like if the door is open, he's going to shoot me. Which is more intelligence than any of these guys have shown heretofore. Fuck it, free Tibet. See, I say the same thing, but yeah, we're probably going to get cancelled on the Chinese. China has a version of Twitter, I forget what it's called. Not Hong Kong though, rough. I really think people should have self-determination, that's it. If a government is holding them under their thumb, I'm always gonna side with the people who are being oppressed, but of course a lot of things are a lot more complicated than that, but I don't have the geopolitical knowledge. Oh, that's the vault. So it's just credits. Signal collapse, grave deaths, mass driver. Yeah, okay, so I've read all of those already. So really the only thing I get from this is money. Which I've got plenty of. I am a font of knowledge. WeChat. Yeah, I think that's it. And I think it's just WE chat, but yes. Hand over the Krabby Patty formula. Oh no! Jujubee, do you have the Krabby Patty formula? You're in danger, sir. That's the most dangerous knowledge in the world. Okay, I don't know how to get into VersaLife still. Wait, did I save after picking that lock? Shit, I did. I get those lockpicks back. It requires my special sauce. Well, it sounds more delicious every day I hear about everything I hear about it. How do I get down there? Is this glass? Nope, I just can't get through it. I think this is just showing me the canals. I don't think I can actually get down there. I think this is just flavor. Because, as near as I can tell, I'm only going to be able to see Wong Chai. Which, by the way, I still don't know how to pronounce because everybody pronounces it different. In Shenmue, most people said Wong Chai. I'm sorry, most people said Wong Chai. Like with a Z sound. But people here are saying Chai, which is how I pronounced it originally, and why I thought I was pronouncing it wrong. I kind of figured people in Shenmue might know how to pronounce it better. Although the voice acting leaves little to be desired, at least it's made in Japan. I lost my card, tried to order a new one and blocked the old one, and for some reason only blocking the card went through it. I don't know if they're sending me a new one now. Frick. Yep, I'm a Guilo. Do you really trust Shenmue? Not really.
You're next to the compound Paul used to visit, but I don't know who it belongs to. I think I'm clear now. Good thing the NSA invested in stealth technology.
So I went to Lucky Money for no reason, other than, you know, a good time. I can live with that. I can definitely live with that. I had a good time. Let's see what this Tenochi Road thing is. Oh. Okay, so I can reach the canals. Can I jump over there? Again, I don't think I could actually get into the canals. I think it's just flavor. Do you really trust Shenmue over Deus Ex? Look, man, I don't know who to believe. Thank God my high is kicking in so this doesn't feel like a bad situation. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good myself. I think spending a couple hours in the club was what I needed. Okay, let's see if I can get... Because I'm sick of this. Wong Chai pronunciation. How do you say Wong Chai? It's a minute long. Why is this video a minute long? It does not need to be a minute long. Ah, here we go.
Wong Chai.
Google says Wong Chai. So I'm just gonna go with that for now. My headache came back harder. Oh man, get some sleep. Take some Advil, get some sleep. Try to summon the most amount of confidence you can, then call them to ask about it. Is it spelled... It was W-A-A-N. Here, I'll just share it. We gotta get a paper trail on this, apparently. Sounds like Wong Chai, is how they said.
Wong Chai. Wong Chai. Wong Chai. Wong Chai.
Wong Chai. Still, it seems like everybody... See, here again! And Wiktionary says Wong Zai. I'll make sure this page didn't... okay, there's nothing locally on this page. Good. I mean, what the hell is that? I don't know what that is. So, conflicting reports. That's the best I can say. The pronunciation is
not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
I'm not a tourist. Ah, shit. Although I did just jump in the canal for no reason. Okay, let's go back to the compound. I think I should stay on task for a while. I just spent 2 hours completely blowing off my mission. Which isn't good because I'm gonna die in 12 hours. I'm hoping that it's not an actual, ticking clock. I'm hoping it's story contextual. I'd assume if there's a ticking clock, they'd put a clock up on the screen. I'm in a John Woo film. It might be Zayn Cantonese. They speak Cantonese in Hong Kong, right? If I remember, mainland China is, for the most part, Mandarin. And then it's Cantonese in Hong Kong, and then inland China. Yeah. I don't want to fucking sleep, Mom. I'm gonna play Fallout. Okay, keep on Fallout. I'm so sorry. I wouldn't make a very good mom. I'm too permissive. Oh god, I've had a stroke. I don't know how to speak anymore. Not to mention just the constant... never mind. I can't say that on Twitch. Everyone says MILF, but they don't think about their own mom. That's for the husband reason. I think Val would be even worse at being a parent. I don't know, that sounds kind of mean. We're not parent material, is the best way to phrase that. Oh, this is old China Hand. What was the other thing? Good music, though. I like this music. Wait, how did I end up back here? You said I was near the compound. I thought this was the oh no, that's like an apartment building. So, what compound? Is this the compound? This is a temple. Here's what I make tomato soup without a pot, and 20 seconds later the guy pulls out a pot. I don't believe in beatings. I believe in hurting someone in other ways. Yeah, this is a Buddhist temple. Alright, well, I'll try Old China Hand. Wait, do you happen to be watching something called How To Basic? Because that might be your problem. Pinball! Pinball wizard!
I have the blueprints. I must warn you, Oh.
Warn me about what?
What? All white people look the same to you?
Paul's my brother. What's the problem?
No, I have made a mistake.
Well, time to beat this man to death.
No, I am sorry.
Me too. I'm very sorry. Oh, all he had was credits. He didn't have a map at all.
What can you tell me about traffic on the canals?
Is my iPod being used right now?
I know who you are.
Yeah?
You work for the Luminous Path. You should be dead now. But you left Hong Kong just in time.
How many times have you puked on your shirt?
No, it was you. Miss Chow told us. You are the American who helped them steal the sword.
Really,
You cannot stop the Red Arrow. They will control China as they control Hong Kong very soon.
So, pretty impressive for a triad.
You will not leave Hong Kong alive.
Don't miss words with this one.
I take care of you. Special price.
Alright, name
Romantic. A boat? Yes?
it. You wanna fuck on a boat? That seems kind of unstable.
Many bargains at Old
You're
China
gonna
Hand.
turn it over.
Everything 8 credits.
Have you heard the name Tracer Tong? Hold on a second. I
Never
need
mind.
to turn off my eyes so I stop wasting the energy.
You buy in Wen Chai, you pay 12. Here 8.
Do you know of a
Maggie Chow?
Maggie Chow, a bad character. Before she was an actress. Now she's everywhere in Hong Kong politics. They say that she's a spy.
Who does she spy for?
No one knows. Somebody paid her a lot of money once, and one of the rare airs ended up floating in the canal. Dangerous to talk about. Tell me, what do you want? I prepare.
Heard the name Tracer Tong?
I'm trying to think.
Tong, yes.
What was the famous
Friend of
spider in
Luminous
World War
Path
II? It was
Triad. And by
Marhada?
extension, enemy of the rare air.
What's his reputation among the locals?
Sure,
Does it love
by
your local
fair.
cheap hookers?
Very well connected. You want to buy biomechanical augmentation?
Just curious.
Is there a lot of crime in Hong Kong?
Is there a lot of crime in Hong Kong?
I guess I don't have
Much
to
more
read
than
these because he's
before.
going to say
Yes.
them.
Now it's very easy for the smugglers.
What kind of smugglers?
Slaves, heroin, biotech.
Is there really a slave trade?
Oh, sure. There's a lucky money underneath Wen Chai, the rare air headquarters. Of their girls, they are kidnapped in Thailand or the Philippines. Not a pretty business.
Alright, hold on a second. I'm going to go beat them all to death.
What sort of biotech smuggling goes on?
Mostly VersaLife, the golden triangle of biotech.
Why would a multinational corporation smuggle their products on sampans?
Import restrictions in many places. The United States, European countries.
On what?
Certain genetic advances, laboratory organisms, also tiny computers in your tissue.
What's VersaLife
I
trying
think
to
I've got
develop?
some of those.
Everything, the second man.
The second man?
The second men?
I haven't even
English
tried the
author,
first.
Olaf Stepton. You have not read?
Afraid not.
Last and the First Man. History of 19 species of human beings. I can't believe you do not know this book.
I'm not big into books.
I feel like
Never
this is
mind.
something that actually exists. From the sound of it, it's just like, you know, creating artificial people will be the next step in evolution. The second man. Which is ostensibly what Paul and JC are.
I must say nothing. They would kill me.
Alright, well, that feels like a dead end then, but... Why would they give me this clue, but have him lead nowhere? Smuggler? I hardly know her. Well, I'm just gonna go have to beat all of the Red Arrow Triad to death. Come along, Syrup. We've got work to do. That's the one I came in. Where does this one go? Yeah, it seems like it would be pretty hard to smuggle something across the ocean on one of these. Also, I was wrong about reaching the canals. Okay, that just goes in a circle. So, everybody here knew Paul. Chicken jockey! Everyone throws stuff at your screen. It is required. Do I have... I can't carry any more liquor. Are you sure? No, pigeons! Wait, I didn't find anything on the pigeon. I can loot pigeons? Let's redecorate a bit. Pet friend? Pet friend! Hello! How you doing, little greenie guy? Steppies for you. He'll sleep it off. The Steppies got him excited. So I think maybe Tracer Tong is going to be down here. And also I think I'm going into a freezer. Yep, is this gonna hurt? Not immediately. Is this the same freezer that I saw from the other club? No. Some sort of smuggler's... dock. Well, time to go for a swim. You know what? I haven't checked on my skill points in a while. Oh yeah, I can buy something. Speaking of which, I should have bought a bunch of things. It's hard to say. It's like electronics is going to be better for action levels. Lockpicking is going to be better for stealing. I kind of want to do by swimming though. Because it looks like we're going to be doing a bunch of swimming here. Yeah, I think that'll be a good upgrade. An agent moves like a dolphin underwater. That put me out of range of lockpicking and electronics, so that's not great. But I assume I'll get more points before I need them again. At least I hope I will. Beat the rat. Maybe some of them got... I'm wondering if there's like pigeons that have messages attached. Making people artificially takes up another process. Yeah, make them realist, make them the old-fashioned way, but then change them afterwards. Add things afterwards. Thank you for always stepping on me. You get free access to my dick. Nice. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, G-Man, have a nice sleep. No, don't be sorry. You helped me... Well, this looks like it's gonna hurt. You helped me because, honestly, I don't know that much about China. So having someone who is at least tangentially familiar with it, it helps take the heat off of me because then I can say something stupid and blame you. So thank you, G-Man. You've been very helpful. What is this? Is this something? It appears to be nothing. Oh, wait, no. I'm going somewhere. Oh! Okay, I'm going somewhere. This seems like a... Wait, hold on. We're gonna do breath holding. Let's see if you can match, JC Denton's lung capacity. Alright, here we go. Deep breath. Oh, God. Alright, well... They gave us rebreathers for a reason. Now I need to figure out why. Can I get through here? Looks like the answer is no. Alright, so they gave me a second rebreather. I assume I'm gonna need it. I don't know if I'm gonna use the sword, guys. I know I went through all the trouble to pick it up, but I don't think I'm gonna use it. So, let's just call an audible on that one. Alright, well I found another rebreather. Oh, there's another way out. Oh, pff, there's a freaking place to breathe. Alright, well, I'm gonna do that again then. Oh shit! That's the last time I saved? Oh well, it's not too far away. You should have my crotch right now. It smells like pomegranate. Is that a bad thing, or... Hold on a second, I gotta look outside. Okay, that's weird. It's like every fire truck in this city is... I don't like that. Hold on a second. Every fire truck in the city just... Well, every fire truck at the, station across from me just left at the same time. That's gotta be something serious. Hoping it's not too serious. If I suddenly disappear, well, I guess I just got caught in a fire. No, I'm not gonna say that. I don't know. It seems like they left earshot, so it's not close. I'm so hot. Every firefighter's coming to spray me with their hose. Yeah, pretty much. It's the heat. No bubble bath with some some pomegranate. Ah, I see. Well, that does sound pretty good. Pretty good. The more you learn about other countries, the sooner you can participate in competitive racism. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little worrisome. I've seen it before, and it's never turned out to be a problem. I'm just gonna ignore it for now until it becomes a problem. What do they call that? Like a 5-alarm fire? Okay, where was that? Where was that hole? I know it was around here somewhere. Guys, where's the hole? Sorry, I think I just got paranoid because of that. That was just a moment of like, oh god, what was that? You know? I think that the hole was in here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Alright, here we go again. Hold on. I gotta crouch. I'm prone to paranoia when I'm high, yes. As long as I'm not on fire, nothing serious. Exactly. Yeah, I'm prone to paranoia when I'm high. Are you kidding me? One time we were checking in at Cedar Point, and I was already pretty far gone, but the hotel room was on my card, so I had to be the one to talk to the guy. And in the middle of the conversation, I leaned over to I had like 4 other people there with me. I leaned over to them and I'm like, is it obvious? I think it was pretty obvious, at least after that part. I try to make sure I only get high if I'm not going to talk to the normies. Also, I only see normies when I'm high. Oh, I need more alcohol. I'm just going to straight up end up falling asleep on stream. I took like a 1-day break from weed, then ate an entire weed cookie, my last one, and I was hallucinating. Oh wow. You got some serious stuff there. You're a normie. You're a normie. What's the phrase in Ghostbusters? Guys, you're scaring the straights. I could jump higher and see if there's anything up there, but I don't think there is. Okay. Not a good use for my super legs. I wish things weren't so dark in this game. I feel like I'm using a lot of bioelectric power. Of course, I've got like... How many batteries do I have? I had a rebreather already! I'm an idiot. Well, goodbye, sword. Its final resting place is in the canals. How many? Oh, I've got 21 batteries, so I'm fine. I should really use more power. It kind of sucks that flashlight uses your body energy. I prefer it when flashlights... Like, if a flashlight uses power, I prefer if it, like, recharges itself. Give me a hand crank. I'll recharge that bitch for you. I can crank things by hand for hours on end. I've got practice. This is what I was born for. Still looking for Tracer Tong. No idea where I am. I'm back at the Buddhist temple. Okay, so he said the complex where my brother always goes. We had a clue in the hand China tea place or whatever, but that led nowhere. Maybe I should. Maybe I should, like, watch that guy and see if I can follow him.
You can trust me. I really am Paul's brother. You said something about blueprints.
No, I do not know you. Maybe you work for VersaLife.
VersaLife. Good. We're getting closer. You might as well tell me the rest. If I'm gonna kill you, you're already dead.
Wow, that was a
paid
complete
me, okay?
change in his voice.
I only did it for
That's
the
the first
money.
time he's shown anything other than
I have the blueprints of the
interest.
VersaLife building, 2,000 credits. And I have the other things he wanted. The scrambler grenade for $12.50 and the thermoptic camo for $4,000.
What did Paul want with VersaLife?
All he said was not to get caught and to tell nobody what I did.
Alright, well, I'll take the blueprints then.
Give me the VersaLife blueprints for 2,000.
Excellent. Tell no one. Okay?
What about the door code? Do you know the door code?
I'll check back with you.
Okay, so it looks like I'm supposed to break into VersaLife, but maybe that's where Tracer Tong is. I got 58, now 57 cookies, bites out of my 5 grams of weed, and one half is already enough to make me feel good. That seems like that's a lot stronger than I make them. I use, I think, a gram for like 24 cookies. For like an entire batch. 24 to 36 cookies. So, yeah, you're making them a lot stronger than I am. By a fair amount.
Okay.
I'll check back.
I'm like twice your size and 3 times your body weight. Good point. Alright, well, that did pay off. It sounds like I'm supposed to assault VersaLife, but as far as I know, there's no reason to yet. It has a Majestic 12 facility. Isn't this where yeah, this is where I just escaped from. Interesting. Oh, this place covers everything. It's much better than this shitty map. Oh, compound, right next to the temple. Oh, fuck, there's a door right here. Well, I mean, that was fruitful at least. Oh. I guess if I see fences, I should assume compound.
She said no.
Impossible.
She said she has made other arrangements.
The red arrow?
Out of the way, short round.
She was very rude.
You know what to do.
Yes, sir.
Firebomb her newsstand. I'm actually curious about what he is gonna do.
Go away.
If I follow this kid, will I see him firebomb a lady to death? I want to see you take a whole one of these edibles and just stare at a wall drilling. I've gotten that high before. Not on stream. Like I said, I have to keep to like a quarter edible, or else things get weird for me. I'm already feeling pretty. Also, the fact that this vodka tastes like Skittles is going to be my undoing, I think. I've been drinking it far too fast.
Do not touch.
I'm just looking.
Okay, so he stole something.
I can tell them you're a spy, and they will kill you.
Out of the way, pig and tail.
I know the dragon head.
Such a quaint little market.
Please put the newspaper back when you are done browsing.
Alright, so he stole something, but I don't know what.
Perhaps a present for your girlfriend?
Stone out of my mind would be great. I feel like I've been there before. I'm gonna have to look back at like all the streams I've done and see if I can find one that I was actually fully stoned out of my mind. Because it has happened before. I think private streams would be a lot more likely. Like if you look at early private streams, I was probably pretty stoned.
I did it. I did it.
Did anybody see?
I did.
Yeah, I think so.
It was me, I saw.
Doesn't matter. We got her payment. Plus
Oh, he stole money,
interest.
I see.
Get back and see if she runs something.
Okay.
Alright, we're following him back. No, we're not gonna follow him back.
My brother's name is Paul Denton. I heard that he was a frequent visitor to this compound. Do you know him?
The Romanos path is closed to Guilos.
Paul was no
Don't you
friend
call me
of the
that.
West.
I'm full-blooded Chinese.
Gordon Quick. I know your brother, but you are not him. They say you are
Quick?
royal to
That's not a very Chinese name.
I was, before Paul showed up in New
Are
York.
you sure you're Chinese?
A day later, I was helping the NSF.
You want me to take your word? You are in Hong Kong now, and we are businessmen. Paul earned our trust by working with us.
I don't have time for games.
No games. We would like another ally like Paul. The Triads are at war, thanks to a woman named Maggie Chow. A sword was stolen from the Red Arrow Triad, and Miss Chow started the war by blaming us, the Romanus Path.
Why is one sword so important?
It is an extraordinary sword called the Dragon's Tooth. Nanotechnology developed by the Red Arrows for Merida before he was murdered. We know that Chow is a liar, but we have no proof.
I'll go speak to her. But first I need to find a man called Tracer Tong. I need his help.
Mr.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Tong
dying.
deals with businessmen, not beggars or strangers who might be spies. Chow lives at 1313 Tonochi Road. Be observant. Find and examine that sword. It is the evidence we need.
I'll help
You don't need it back. You
Chow,
can keep it,
but
right?
then I'll need to see Tong, or I won't be your ally for more than about 12 hours.
And I just spent 2 hours at the club, so probably about 10 hours. Alright, real quick. I thought of something I had to do. What was that? Oh yeah, turn the chat back to 3 minutes duration. See, that's mostly for my edification because, as you can tell, I'm very bad at keeping an eye on chat, especially while high. Holy crap! Oh, damn it! I'm trying to set 3 minutes to keep going to 179 seconds. Welcome back, chat. You said that a little too early because I pressed save settings and it cleared you out. There you go. Okay, so I have to go find Margaret Cho. Isn't she a comedian? Yeah, that's the name of a comedian, isn't it? Maybe she didn't become big until after 2000. I feel like she was an early 2000s personality. How do I reach Toshi Road? Oh god! Help, I'm lost! Alright, I'm gonna have to rely on the map pretty hard. I think I am getting to the point where my brain is mush. Tonochi Road. Okay, so I leave the door of the complex, I turn left, right, and then it should be to the left. Here it is! You thought I was taking too long earlier. This is gonna get even worse. Alright, 1313 Tonochi Road. Very lucky address. Oh. I need to find a way to get across there. I mean, I probably could jump. Hey, how much would I bet I can jump this gap?
Not
Ha!
advisable for
I just made
tourists
however
to
much
visit the
money you bet.
canals at night.
I hope it was a lot. I'm holding you accountable. Perfect time to mind break me. Too late, my mind's been broken for a while. Uh-oh, somebody's coming right for me.
You are an unfamiliar face on Tonochi Road.
I'm here on business from Gordon Quick.
You are here to speak to Miss Chow, perhaps. Half a block down on the left.
Thank you.
Alright guys, which one is left?
Snake. Believe nothing she says.
Sounds like my kind of woman.
I myself have been watching Miss Chow. She just met with Max Chen, leader of the Red Arrow.
And then she took a 20-minute shower. Waste of water if you ask me. But at least I got to finish 3 times. I don't know why I'm talking with that accent. Ignore the fact that I just talked with that accent. Nobody bring that up ever again. Well, hello there.
I bet you come from the market. That's where I want to go.
It's that way. No, you're going the wrong way. It's that way.
My mother said there's too much fighting. I have to stay here.
For a schoolgirl, she's not very smart. Alright, let's focus. Half a blacked up. Hey, 1313. Cancel rain. Pardon me there, Sean. I was much inspired by your speech to our local community resource center and wish to do my part in helping to maintain a free China. As you have said, there are many threats to that freedom, both from within and without. It is with glad heart then that I am able to inform you of suspicious activities on the part of Dr. Tracy Feng. Dr. Feng has declared on a number of occasions that he believes cases of Grey Death are going untreated, a situation I cannot believe the party would permit, and has often been observed leaving at odd hours on what he declares to be a family emergencies. I believe that Dr. Feng is a good individual with the best hopes for Hong Kong and China at heart, and could thus benefit from counseling. Miss Cho was kind enough to bring this to my attention, and should be saluted for the many hours of entertainment and happiness she has brought to the Chinese people. So I learned nothing.
Welcome to Queen's Tower.
I'm gonna redecorate.
Huh?
Have a flag. Show some pride in China, you
Use the residential
asshole.
directory computer.
You're not proud enough of China.
The 7th floor is closed for renovations. All guests must use the main elevator.
You're doing a bang up job, Dorman. Oh, hey. Let's get some... Oh, fuck. Right, so the Queen's Tower has provided discreet, luxurious accommodations for over 200 years. Our clientele are treated to not only the most elegant amenities in all of Hong Kong, including indoor pool, spa, gymnasium, and clinic, but also protected 24 hours by automated security and around-the-clock surveillance. So all stuff that almost no one is going to use. Regretfully, the recreation floor is reserved for residents. By request, this residence code has been made unavailable. This floor is currently undergoing renovations in our effort to create the most modern, comfortable living space possible for future residents. If you would like to examine the floor prior to leasing or purchasing a residence here, please sign in with our not-on-site manager and use code 3444. The Queen's Tower cannot, of course, be held responsible for any accidents incurred during unescorted tours of the work area. Miss Chow grants you access. Please use the private penthouse elevator. Wow. Free use, Miss Chow. Alright, let's go to the pool floor first. See if I can get a swim in. That worked, right? Yeah. Well, that seems highly dangerous. Should probably close the door before the elevator moves. Mort, I'm going to be off-site tomorrow, so I'm calling you to head things up. Just FYI, the electrician completed installation of the security system today. Log in Queen's Tower password security. In case you get around to handling the configuration issues, I don't think the doorman's quite figured out how to use it yet, so need to do some handholding with him. I also set the elevator bypass code inside the shaft to 1709 before I left. If you need to do any work down there, should the contractor return to work on the floor 7, give them code 3444. Any other problems come up, you know how to get hold of me. Lynn. Okay, so 1709 is the bypass. Can I just send it down? No. Oh, it's broken. I could blast it open. Oh, it's just one code, one letter. Am I gonna get shot here? I hear somebody walking around. Oh.
You have 20 credits, mister.
What for?
I will be honest. It is crash. A big crash. I just need a little for the pain.
Have a coin bigger. You're this far into withdrawal, maybe it's time you kick the habit. A forgotten virtue like honesty is worth at least 20 credits.
A forgotten virtue like honesty is worth at least 20 credits.
I'll be honest, I just think it's funny.
It was nothing.
You're looking for Maggie Chow.
Why? You know something?
She lives upstairs, but don't come in this way. Her guards are the only ones who use the gate. They don't like people snooping around.
Thanks for the tip.
I kind of feel like the fact that she's giving free access to the penthouse for me is a trap. Which is why I'm checking this way out first. Hey, she's got a pretty sweet setup. This game has decent lighting for the time. I think it's mostly... It's called like, I forget what's, it's like Gorad lighting or something like that. Like, the shadows are not, like they're not sourced. Like for instance, if I put my light here, all it's doing is lighting up that texture. It's not actually making a shadow, as you might notice. So whenever my light passes over a texture, it just changes it to a different lighter texture. It works, but sometimes it has some weirdness. Alright, so that looks like it'll lead to Margaret's apartment, but I'm being told not to go that way. This has a 1-digit code, so I can probably guess it. It says granted. So it's... So just putting in 1 works, but apparently it's just broken. Okay, so he said that the bypass was, what, 1709? I also set the elevator bypass code inside the shaft to 1709 before I left. Hello there, cats. Thanks for joining. Always good to see. Sorry, I'm a little bit out of sorts right now. Always good to have a first-time chatter. Hope you like it here. What do you mean? Visually and the way it worked was too laggy for the looks back in 1999 from what I remember. Yeah, the, having light sources that were mobile would not have worked back in the day. I'm just saying, it's not a problem. It's just how it works. Sorry, I was just trying to explain how it works. Instead of, like, I wasn't, like, knocking it. It's a really cool workaround. Okay, so 1709, where am I supposed to put that in? I think it's the keypad upstairs, but I think that's also broken. No, I need to check on my luggage anyways. Yes, but they did have light sourcing back then. It just was way too insensitive for a large-scale game. It was more like a tech demo at the time. Like, even N64 was capable of doing that. It's just, they wouldn't be able to make a full game and also have light sourcing like that. Anyways, thanks for the first time chat. Hope you like it here. has better in gameplay reflection than Cyberpunk 9 in future years, though. Wait, Cyberpunk is a long-running series, right? I'm only familiar with Cyberpunk 2077. I don't think I've ever heard anything about the other games in the series. You couldn't see yourself in reflections? Ew. RTX is better here. Oh, it's a table. So, Cyberpunk 2077 is the first video game in the series. It's always been tabletop before that. Ah. Well, I guess I'm gonna fall for Margaret's trap here, so let's see what happens. I wanted to save before I went up. Okay, there we go. Because I'm sure she's probably gonna... for sure she's probably gonna kill me. Oh. Ah. This place sucks. Let's redecorate. Think fast.
Stop that.
Oh, that was on? I brought you flowers. Oh, I missed. Hold on.
Stop that.
Oh! Secret passage. Secret tunnel. Under the mountain.
Who's there?
Gotcha. Oh, it's me. Alright, so note to self, they will kill me. Which side of this open, by the way? Oh, it was right in front of me. It's a PC game that was very advanced and over its head on release. I remember all the problems that Cyberpunk had when it was released. Apparently it's a pretty good game now. I actually own it, but it'll be a while before I get to it, unfortunately. I don't know, maybe I'll figure something out later. I want to get the exploration bonus, but then I'm gonna leave. Okay. You didn't see me. Do you need a pillow?
Watch what you do. I will inform Miss Chow.
How about a throw pillow?
Please respect the Chow estate.
I'm looking for Maggie Chow.
You must be Mr. Denton. Miss Chow has been expecting you. She is waiting in the living room. Please follow me. I will accompany you.
Yeah. Keep going. Don't mind me, just enjoying the view.
The floor coverings were made by hand in Tibet.
Interesting. You don't say. Oh, sorry.
Take a look around.
Okay. It's a nice place you got here. Or I guess your employer has here. A little sparsely furnished, but I think I could live here.
We have many prized Buddhas you will observe.
I see 0. I think she's lying to me. Anyway. Madam, please desist from throwing pottery at my dome. I will play Cyberpunk 2077 at some point. I don't know. I'm gonna have to find... My problem with open world games, and I actually talked about this in the same stream earlier, is that it's hard to find the time. In fact, I've been playing this for 20 hours and it's not even open world, so you can understand my reticence to play something that's so huge. I'm one of those people who likes to explore everything available. And, it's turning out to be... Oh, wait, where are you going?
I will accompany you.
Of course you'll accompany me, but where are we going? You're supposed to take me to Miss Cho. Oh, there's one. Hey, you weren't lying. I got something huge. Yeah, I'll play with that. When you have the time, Mei Sung, I would suggest that you read 2 of my favorite books, Insurgent and Typhon. I believe You'll find both of them to be as illuminating as I have. They're in my office if you'd like to borrow them, Maggie. So this is your room, huh? Why do you have Erlenmeyer flasks? Here, I found
Watch
your
what you do.
test
I
tube,
will
nerd.
inform Miss Chow.
Mind if I use your bathroom? Oh! I gotta wash away the day's shame. This is a perfect place to have a shower beer. As a girl not a shore, if I ever get pants in public, do I just let it go and accept it, or do I rev up the engine so people don't think I got a baby naked mole rat in my pants? I mean, you do you, man, but if you're getting pants in public, I think you got other problems. It took me like 150 hours to 100% 2077, so it'll take me like 300. That's a lie. I'm sorry, it's average. I mean, big enough for me.
I will accompany you.
You gotta commit. You gotta make sure. You gotta make sure everybody knows you're dominant. If you're accompanying me, would you please show me where Margaret is? Because having... Wait, what'd she just say? Did she say get out of there?
Don't make me call the police.
Apparently she did. Kitty! Is she gonna, like, report me? Need another pillow?
Please respect the Chow estate.
If you're gonna accompany me, please show me where Margaret is. I'm getting sick of this. Oh, she has a nice shower. What, she can't give her...
Let me accompany you to the
maid
door.
a nice shower? Sorry, I just like showering every time I see one. I'll be done in a few minutes. Oh, God. Alright, I'm good now. Let's go.
Let me accompany you to the door. Stop that.
Where the hell is... Oh, did I just step on the cat? I did. Whoops. Where the hell is she?
Where are you going?
I don't know. You're supposed to show me the way. Mr. Hundley, it has become necessary to change my system password since it may have become compromised. I will encrypt the new password and forward it to you shortly. Please note that any access attempts made using Typhon should be tagged and traced for interrogation. Is she trying to trap her? It kind of sounds like she's trying to trap her maid into being interrogated by the Chinese government. I think she's trying to... It really does sound like she's trying to frame her maid for something. Insurgent by X. When faced with the subversion of an organized ruling body, external action, even when executed in concert as a group, is often ineffectual. True revolution can only come from working within, and in this, the ultimate change that can be brought about by an individual is magnified by the very machinery that such organizations utilize to maintain their own authority. Historically, ruling bodies are always outnumbered by those they rule, but still they manage to maintain a disproportionate amount of power through a combination of tradition, confusion, and punishment. An operative who learns to simulate the veneer of a loyalist and guard their own secret heart can utilize those very same tools to overthrow such organizations or shift them to a more ideologically pleasing axis. It really sounds like she's trying to make her maid take the fall for something. Typhoon by Lin Yao. The history of the Triads is in many ways the history of modern China. Popular myth holds that the Triads originated as a resistance movement against the Qing dynasty after it descended from Manchuria to seize the capital of Beijing by force. When faced with a rebellion in the Fujian province, the Qing dynasty recruited an order of warrior monks who were later deemed expendable by the emperor and all but exterminated. Survivors organized a number of secret monasteries and became known as the Hongmon, dedicated to overthrowing the Qings. The Hongmon showed a remarkable political adaptability, portraying themselves as protectors of the people, even as they accepted money from Japanese corporate fronts during World War II. Hello, Maggie. I swear I never forget your birthday again. July 18th is marked on my calendar forever. Louis. Oh! I finally found her limit. Is she shooting me? Alright.
So be it. He's down. Let's try to get an ID.
Alright, I found her limit. Do you shower every day? Actually, no. What do you mean, the wretch? Most days... You've got the answer to this question already. Most days I take what's called a whore's bath, which is crevices. But, if I showered every day, I think my hair would just dry out to the point where it would be awful. My hair and skin would just... I would just blow away in a stiff wind. Just a pile of dust. I would pants you in public. Yes, Queenie Guy, I would.
I'm looking for Maggie Chow.
You must be Mr. Denton. Miss Chow has been expecting you. She is waiting in the living room. Please follow me.
Okay, last time I followed you, I didn't get anywhere. I cleaned myself like a cat. Would be pretty fun. If I could reach every place, yes. If I could reach every place, I wouldn't need you guys.
I will accompany you.
Wait, she's there now. She definitely wasn't there the first time.
The floor coverings were made by hand into bed.
Yeah, whatever.
Mr. J.C. Denton, in the flesh. As dark and serious as his brother.
You know who I am?
Darker and seriouser, man.
And Paul? You know my brother?
Intimately.
Nice.
Call me Maggie.
Paul never mentioned you.
That is why he is still alive. He can keep a secret, even from his own brother.
But why...
Paul told you about Majestic 12, correct? The conspiracy behind UNATCO?
Just the name.
Majestic 12 sent Paul to murder the former Red Arrow leader. And me too.
And he double-crossed them?
Let's just say I persuaded him to join our side.
What does Majestic 12 want with the Red Arrow?
We are winning the Triad War against Majestic 12's ally, the Luminous Path. We were developing a new technology. You might have heard about a sword?
The Dragon's Tooth, right?
The Triads settle disputes in contests of skill, which includes the crafting of weapons. The Dragon's Tooth would have made us unstoppable.
So Majestic 12, they're trying to tip the balance, give the Luminous Path a technological advantage.
Exactly. I tried to warn the people of the danger. And the Luminous Path calls me a liar. The police have all the evidence they need to settle this, locked up in the station at the Wanchai Market, but they will not act. Go and see. I know the code to their vault. 87342.
It's only fair to tell you that I spoke with Gordon Quick before coming here. I thought he was a friend of my brother's. I agreed to visit you and learn the truth of the situation.
Yes, you were seen. The new Red Arrow leader is Max Chen, and you don't have to go to the Lucky Money for him to know your activities. Now tell me about Paul. Why did he not return?
There's something I have to tell you about Paul.
Majestic 12 is arming the Luminous Path with the Dragon's Tooth sword. We must find a way to end the war immediately.
Yeah, but you might want to listen to this.
Maggie.
There we go.
Paul is dead.
What?
UNATCO agents killed him. I'm sorry. I understand how you must feel.
No, it can't be.
Take a look around.
I got pictures if you're interested.
You alright?
He was a brave man.
Yeah, I'm over it.
Too honest.
Yes, he was.
You try to prepare yourself, but...
I know the danger.
I need to be alone. Please.
We have
Alright, can we
many
be alone
prize
together?
Buddhas you will observe.
Mei Sung, this isn't the right time.
Please, go now.
Alright, is she gonna follow me wherever I go? Okay, so it looks like I have a chance to get at the computer now. Alright, let's do all the snooping that I was gonna do before. Oh wait, she's gonna follow me. Okay, fine.
Floor coverings were made by hand in Tibet.
Fine, I'll leave. But I'm coming back. And I'm probably coming back angry. And a little bit horny. Okay, a lot horny. Okay, good. Alright, so she sent me to the police station in the Wongsai Market. Bring it to Maggie Chow to earn her trust. Oh. She wants the dragon's tooth back. Well, if I find a cool-ass sword, she's not getting it from me.
I bet you come from the market. That's where I want to go.
It's over there. Just walk.
I myself have been watching Miss Chow. She just met with Max Chen, leader of the Red Arrow.
Should probably, not talk about that so loudly.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
Well, yeah, it's not advisable, but check this out. Ha! Don't pay attention to what just happened. Alright, well now I gotta find a way out. Oh, over here. We've all been watching Miss Chow. She takes 20-minute showers with a beer and cries the whole time. How long since I've last saved? You know what? That's a good point. Half a second.
Come by in the morning.
Alright, check this out. Check this out. I can make it this
5
time.
credits.
See? See? I told you I could make it. Alright, I'm gonna stay on task for a while because I've wasted 3 hours and I feel like I'm not even close to finishing this mission. We started this stream on this mission. It's been 3 hours. It was probably a mistake to get drunk. Alright, she gave me a code, but it's not the code to the door. It was the code to the vault. This is the Deus Ex Slice of Life episode. Hey, next time we have the beach episode. Make sure to tune in for that. See J.C. Denton in his banana hammock. Okay, yeah. I don't have the code to either of these doors. And I feel like as soon as I'm putting the code in, all the police are going to want to kill me. Alright, so I've got plenty of multi-tools. Let's just go ahead and use one. I hate how I go out of sneak as soon as I have... As soon as I crack the code, I go out of sneak. That seems like a really friend. No! Immediately. That seems like a really stupid... really stupid setup. Why do I go out of sneak as soon as I crack the code? Oh, it's like a crow's nest. I gotta make sure they have a good view to kill all their citizens. Alright, so that's no. That's how he's going to the other side. So it looks like I have to get past the I have to get past the other guy. Oh wait, no, maybe I can this. Nope, that goes outside. So it looks like I have to get past this guy to get to the vault. He's always going to be watching. Yeah, he's sitting in a chair. I need to figure out a way to take him out quickly and quietly. Though I don't think I really have any way to do that. Like, I might have to take out the guy on the roof as well. Wait, that was a miss? Fine. If you insist.
Hey!
I never did figure out what am I supposed to do after this, because if I hit him, he's gonna scream. And of course that just alerts everybody in the area. I'm a little bit stymied on this one. I'm not going to be able to get past him without being seen. But I don't have any way to take him out quietly. Yeah, I got nothing. So I might just have to kill every cop in the area, which seems like it's going to be a task in and of itself. Maybe this might be a chance for thermoptic camouflage to shine. So far so good. Okay, well I have to put this in quickly. Oh, it's conversations, that's right. Oh, 87342. Okay, so that's how long thermoptic camouflage lasts. Damn it. Okay, can I do any better than that? First of all, I only have one. Slightly longer and more efficiently. Because that wore off almost immediately. I can become a master. I mean, it's worth checking out at the very least. If this works out, I guess I'll just say that's good. Okay, let's get in. Oops. Put that down. And go. What was the code? I've already forgotten the code. Chow. 87342. Damn it! There's also a thing over there. Okay, it's in the data bank. I'll check that later. That was... Okay, well... I think if I'm a master, I have enough time to get in and out. I thought there would be... She said there was something here, didn't she? Or maybe it was just the data cubes that I looked at. Probably that data cube. Alright, so I have to get in, grab all the stuff, grab the information I need, and get out before the thermoptic camouflage goes away. So this is going to be a tall order that I think I am going to need master. So at least I've been saving up my skill points for something worthwhile. I knew I'd need them eventually. Alright, here we go. Let's get the code first. What was it? 87342. I'm using all my focus ability right now. 7342. There's some ammo, but I don't really care, so let's look out. Now! Alright! Good smash and grab. Let's see what we got. From Central Police Command, Hong Kong to Mok District, Post 113384. Incident review. Officer Town Dragon has hereby cleared of all charges of negligence or misconduct in incident reference ID blah blah blah. It is the opinion of this tribunal that Officer Town's use of deadly force was not only necessary, but proper in his attempt to minimize civilian casualties. No need for further counseling or review is warranted at this time. Mok Incident Tribunal, case closed. From Wonsai District, Post 11384 to Central Police Command HQ. You will find full surveillance report of the activities of subject Maggie Chow. Ms. Chow's associates with the Red Arrow Triads and his Dragon Head Max Chen are a matter of record, however recent evidence indicates that she may also have been involved with the death of Chen's predecessor, Young Kong. Contributing factor to the current gang war, Ms. Chow and her relationship to the VersaLife Corporation are also under investigation, which show a high probability of being linked to the recent conflict between the triads. District officers are respectfully asked to note that there are several tactical options for accessing Mrs. Chow's penthouse: the surface entrance of the address, renovation project in progress on the building's 7th floor, and the roof. These options are outlined more fully in the surveillance report if it becomes necessary to detain Ms. Chow or search her premises. I'm not sure that's what I needed. Oh, look at Tupu. Yo, check this out.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
Good morning, Costella. You gonna give some purrs for the people? She's not purring very loud. I gave her a squeeze and she farted. Thanks, Casella. I'm not sure. Okay, so find evidence in the police station in the Wongsai district that will settle the trial dispute. Bring it to Maggie Chow to earn her trust. Okay. Let's hope that I found out what I needed.
I'm sorry. Miss Chow is not at home.
Yeah, well, tell her I know she double-crossed the Red Arrow, and I intend to prove it.
You are mistaken. Miss Chow.
She should never have sent me to the police station. Now I know she's hiding something, and I intend to find out what it is.
No. No. You are mistaken. Guard!
She's gonna shoot me, isn't she? Yep. Well, this isn't good.
Watch it. Yep. That's him.
Oh, that's not me. It's not me. No, it's not me. Where are they all coming from? Okay, that one with the plasma gun is going to be a major problem. Alright, here's the deal. The last place I saved was before I broke into the police department. I really think... Oh, it didn't auto-save when I went back to Tenochi Road? Oh my god. It didn't. Why didn't it save when I went back to Tenochi Road? Oh no. Alright, well, one thing's for sure. This got me nothing. Except dead. So I think what I should do is my initial plan
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals
of
at night.
just sort of searching her entire apartment. Which unfortunately the maid interrupted in the middle of. What was the code again? 3444. I think, in general, I'm supposed to search the Majestic 12 facility she has in her house.
I thought I was gonna die.
Alright, so it looks like I'm gonna wanna... let's do this. Let's put another safe here. Oh shit! Hello! Alright, so as soon as I start lockpicking and jiggling that shit around, he's gonna be like, hey, I hear something. So, this might not be the best approach.
Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech. I'm pulling back.
Yeah, you better. You better run. Oh, I don't have any way to... I don't have any way to bypass these lasers. I thought this was going to be a, electron panel, but I was wrong. Oh my god. Alright, well, this seems pretty hardened. I need a drink. I need a lot of drink. Let's make this even harder on myself. Okay, so there was the secret passage that I found from the hanging lantern. Well, that they accidentally left open. I found Alright, so as long as I'm not seen... I thought I already got that bonus. Oh, well this is good. Good thing I saved before I'd made that decision.
Greetings, J.C. Denton. I have been
Hello.
observing you through this fascinating device in your skull. You have found the proof we needed. The dragon's tooth sword. There, inside the glass case. If you wish to be my ally, you will retrieve the sword and await my instructions.
Definitely someone.
Fuck. Alright, well, I found Tracer Tong. Let's see. Direct access. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Alright, make sure there's no... After all this trouble I've been going to, it was right fucking here. The whole time. Like, I could have, at any moment, just opened this door. I should have tried it in the first place. When I found this secret zone, I really should have explored and saw it was here. I just wasted, what, like an hour and a half on this?
Greetings, J.C. Denton. I have been
Okay, so the biggest problem is this guy here.
fascinating device in your skull. You have found the proof we needed.
Stop right
Fucking hell! I was not in his line of sight. Exactly. Hey, that's what I said. Okay, so the biggest problem is this guy. I'm gonna go ahead and save here. Biggest problem is this guy over here.
Greetings, J.C. Denton.
Yeah, I know.
Observing you through this fascinating device in your skull. You have found the proof we needed. The dragon's tooth sword. There, inside the glass case.
Bogey.
Okay,
if you wish to be my ally...
I don't think he's gonna move.
Greetings, J.C. Denton. I have been observing you through this fascinating device in your skull. You have found the proof we needed.
Who's there?
The dragon's tooth sword.
No, not me.
There, inside the glass case. If you wish
This
to be
guy's
my
line of sight
ally,
is too
you will retrieve the sword and await my instructions.
powerful. I need him to turn around.
Yeah, false alarm, I guess.
I guess. I need you to turn around, dude. I guess I could use my thermoptic camouflage again. Okay, I made it. Alright, sounds good. What is this over here? Oh. It's a hologram. I know I'm gonna hate myself for doing this, but I need to find out.
Ms. Chow, we
It's
are
Walter.
reassigning you temporarily. Put the long-term agenda on hold until Versa Life has met its deadline. It will be months and probably years before the Red Arrow can influence Beijing, whereas, well, I'm sure you heard about my appointment. We are in position to make a grab for Washington. We can't let this one slip through our fingers. Make sure the process stays on schedule.
Washington sucks. Let's go to Tahiti. Alright, so now we know Margaret Cho is a member of the Majestic 12. New data cube transcript, begin time code, blah blah blah. Recording begins now. MC. No, you took the sword, Jan. You took it from the wrong place and the wrong people. Now you're in pain. Oh, that's Margaret. No, you took the sword, Jan. You took it from the wrong place and the wrong people, and now you're in pain. You know how much I hate to see you in pain, baby. I am the dragon head of the Red Arrow Triad, and you are the woman. I'm much more than that, Jan. I'm the only thing that stands between you and the world of hurt and darkness and shame. Tell me where the sword is, and maybe you'll die soon. And you are a bad actress. Unknown sound. And you have one less finger. Recording ends. I know. Flawless performance on Margaret there. You can send fan mail to... I don't know. Someplace. I'm too high for this. Let's see what I just got. I should learn not to try to make jokes, because I was about to say my real address. You can send fan mail to... And suddenly my brain took over and started filling in my address, and I was like, no! I just stopped myself. From Walter Simons, subject Triad Control. I've reviewed your latest report concerning the theft and the prototype sword and subsequent recovery efforts. You are to be commended for your swift response and exploitation of the theft to escalate tensions between the major triads. The resulting struggle you will observe obviously weaken the native power structure, and I have already ordered an increased MJ-12 presence to be placed under your command for local operations. Solidifying your control over Hong Kong is a necessary first step in bringing the recalcitrant Chinese authorities to heel. Oh, geez, I don't know. We've also received reports that Agent Denton, Rain, may be heading towards the Hong Kong for a possible rendezvous with Tracer Tong in a stolen SH-187. Why is Tracer Tong in quotation marks? If possible, attempt to use your local connections to learn the whereabouts of Tong and terminate them both. From Operation Central to everyone, subject alert. For all operatives, clearance Archangel 1B and above. Note that the penalties for unauthorized viewing of material without proper clearance are detailed in UNATCO Charter, Section 3, whatever. A rogue operative, codenamed J.C. Denton, has fled the United States and is believed to be en route to Hong Kong. All agents and other operatives are warned that he is dangerous and is to be treated with extreme prejudice. Do not attempt to engage. Report all sightings. Agent Guter Herman at blah blah blah. From Max Chen to Margaret Chow. Subject report. We have observed suspicious activity near the Luminous Path compound. A black helicopter and a foreigner asking a number of questions about the path and their leader. I suggest caution until we can ascertain his motives. I will order some of our brothers to maintain a watchful eye on him. You should likewise be on your guard. Max. Aw, how sweet. I hope they get together. They're such a cute couple. I don't need this anymore. I don't think I'm going to need this anymore either, but I'm going to hang on to it just in case. I want to check to see if there's any other accounts logged in on this computer. Nope. Nope, just Margaret's.
Good. Now take the sword to Max Chin at the Lucky Money Club. If you can make peace among the triads, then perhaps I can help you in your difficulties.
Can I keep it? I want to keep it. You can send fan mail to 123 Fake Street. Wait, that sounds too fake. My really just sounds more believable. Oh. I need to find a place where they won't hear me drop shit. I feel like I've never used flares. Can I drop them all at once? Nope. 25 flares right in the ground. Hopefully they don't hear. I think I just made some DNA. Hey baby, want to help me make some DNA? I'm not giving up my booze or my cigarettes. The liquor can, yeah, I'm not a big fan of liquor. I wonder how many spots I'm gonna need to free up. The sword was 3. Oh, what did I just do? Did I just get drunk? I think I just got drunk. I did. I said use instead of drop, didn't I? Did that hurt me? Not too badly. Whoops. Well, I'm sure this will be fine. I'm just gonna come over here. I'm gonna pick up the sword. Oh, it's getting hard to see. Codename Juicy Denton. Alright, I'm not giving up my booze. I just drank like 20 liquors. What can I part with? I've never used binoculars. I've never used my knife either. I'm sure nobody will hear me drop this knife. Oh, right, I've gotta make space. Alright, there we go. Nice. Syrup, you are not being replaced. This is just temporary, I promise. I can't see it, do I? Is it invisible or am I just drunk? Both are likely. Okay, well I'm gonna put syrup back in this spot. And you... Actually, I have 3 rebreathers. Why do I don't need 3. Let's just drop you and get my knife back. Alright, now I have to make it out without being seen. Okay, good. So, wait, let me see what this thing is. Let's put him on 6. How about we on 6? Oh, pretty. Legally distinct from lightsaber. I think it was just the effects of being drunk made it so I couldn't see this. It was like the just warring effects. Oh yeah, hydrate. Good point. Oops. What did I just do? Okay. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. Hopefully I can get through without that guy seeing me. If I go quickly, I think I can make it. Success. Alright, let's make sure there's nobody here. I was in the bathroom, don't worry about it. Okay, so he wants me to take the sword back to the Red Arrow. I can also go to the Luminous Path. They said they wanted me to examine the sword, but they didn't want me to return it. I'm going to see... I want to see what happens when I take it back to the Red Arrow first. And then I'm going to go... If they take it from me, I'm going straight Luminous Path. Because fuck those guys. This sword belongs to me.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
Check this out. Check this out. Grr, I cut the microphone 20 minutes ago.
Please, look around.
Alright, Red Arrow isn't looking me. Why am I not getting autosaves anymore? Why did the action music start? Oh wait, no, that's the club music. Oh good. I got my hand stamped, I can get back in.
I feel silly.
Thanks for getting me in.
Hello.
I wonder if Joss ever showed up. Wait, that name sounds familiar. Wasn't there a Joss in one of the emails I read? I'd have to go back. I'm not gonna. How do I get where I'm going? Everything's all switchifying. I feel like I'm ready for some table dancing. Can I? Ah, damn it. I'm going upstairs. I'm gonna join her. Move over, paid dancer. JC Denton's on the way to get these Russian soldiers off.
Shake it!
Yeah, damn. Woo. Alright, which one of you is first? I'll take y'all on at once. Come on. Come on, I can take y'all.
Hey, Yevgeny!
I spilled my drink. Oh, I fell. Which way? Which way? Okay, oh, this way to the bad guys.
Isaac is letting anybody back.
Alright, here we are.
Say your...
I got your sword.
Miss Chow's apartment that might interest you.
Is that
Her panties.
The sword was never destroyed. It was stolen, and she is the one who stole it.
preposterous?
I have it right here.
But, Miss
Along with like 3 sets of panties.
She works for a group called Majestic 12. She's using you and the Red Arrow for her own ends.
No, you must be mistaken.
Think about it. She murders your predecessor, hides the sword, pushes the Red Arrow into the war with the Luminous Path, and then, what next? The Triads are weakened and an outside group seizes power. Sound far-fetched?
Oh, there must be an explanation.
I just gave you the explanation,
Perhaps you should
bitch.
meet the leaders of the Luminous Path.
Perhaps. For now, take them this message. I will stop hostilities until I have completed an investigation.
Do I get to keep the sword?
What is it?
Marty at the door said we had trouble. Soldiers coming in. She said there was some kind of mechs.
MJ-12 troops. They must have followed me.
Whoops. I got the sword. I'm gonna let this play out. Oh, hey, good stuff. Ooh, multi-pass. No, the ladies I let in are gone. No, Lisa. No, not Lisa. I'm taking her with me. Out of the way. I need to get her to a medical office. Oh my fuck. Okay, you're on your own, Lisa. Good luck. Is he still following me? I forget. Is there another way out of here? I guess I could go through the freezer. I think I'm home free. Come along, Lisa. Good job distracting him. Hey, friend. Are you a doctor? Oh, shit. This is the dead body. We're going. Alright, well, That didn't work out too well. Let's see what my new objectives are. Tell Gordon quick how the Red Arrow responded to the news. I mean, it doesn't really matter, they're all dead.
Please, look around.
You're right. Maggie Chow is a con artist.
You have proof.
Yes, I found the sword in her apartment.
Good. Inform the Red Arrow Dragon Head. Then we will see who is the
I have
Already
bad
been to the
news.
Lucky Money. Max Chen has declared a truce between the Red Arrow and the Luminous Path.
And then he choked on his own blood.
Majestic 12 attacked the club. I think he would consider forming an alliance.
Mr. Denton, you are the man I hoped you were. Tracer Tong is inside, in his laboratory below the compound. The door is in our sparring room. He will know what to do next. To enter our compound, use the code 1997.
Dude, you're standing right here. Just open the door. Why do I have to do everything? It's damn inconvenient. You know how hard this is to do in my current state of mind? I'm dying from something or other. Doggy! Oh, hi little guy. You wanna come home with me? I bet you do. I bet you do. Let's go. Let's go home. Let's go home. This is my new dog. I love him, and his name is now Brutus. His name is Brutus. Come on, Brutus.
Do not interrupt us with questions.
Can I keep Brutus? The door is in our scoring room. What is this? This is not a scoring room.
While
Just
you
got
are here,
pinball.
observe the laws of the triad.
Now what happens if I hack their computer? Are they gonna try to kill me? Hack the planet. See, it says right here, hacknet. Nothing for either of these. One of those was Gordon, the other one was Tracer. Oh, this must be the sparring room. Wait, no, this is just the courtyard. What's your sparring room? Hey, be part of being Chinese, come on. It's like we do at all times. Hug it. Lick it a little. You don't want me going back to the party and telling them that you're not loyal, right? Wow, coming 11. Be prepared to hear your bunkmate masturbate all night long. Oh, someone's got a book. Turn off Hong Kong Gordon quick. Oh, this guy for the entrance. It is the steel in her heart, much like that of her father, that leads me to love her. How unfortunate that the old gods should laugh and she should be the child of their dragon head. Alright, so he's in love with the, we got a real Romeo and Juliet thing going on. The man who would lead the Red Arrow against the Luminous Path and destroy all we have sought to create for this celestial kingdom. But I know that whatever fate has decreed for us, we will walk that road together. There can be no betrayal in the feelings we have for each other, and no teachings that can show me the error in our actions. Today, Master Tong has informed me that we will have visitors. Alright, so Gordon's in love with the, daughter of the, well, either the former or current Red Arrow head. Didn't really do a good job of hiding this. Have a throw pillow. I missed. Here we go. Oh my god! There's some arc on this shot. There we go. What is that? I see you. I see you. You can't hide. Where's the box? I need a box to stand on. I'm too short. Is it just a pillow? It might just be a pillow. No, it's not a pillow. What is that? What is that? I need a box to stand on. This is too real. This is too real to life. Brutus is a triad member. Not anymore. He's now my loyal puppy. And anyone else who wants to be my loyal puppy, send fan mail to... I'd get a P.O. box, but I'd still have to give away which city I live in, so... That's a hard sell for me. Chinese silver loaves. 1 3/4 cups hot water. Blah, 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 blah. Add sugar and shortening the hot water till sugar is dissolved and allow it to cool to a little barely warm. Sift remaining dry ingredients into a large mixing bowl and gradually stir in the mixed sugar mixture. Mix well and gradually draw dough together with your hands. It should be soft but not sticky. On a floured board, knead dough about 5 to 8 minutes until smooth and elastic. Return the bowl, cover with a damp cloth, and let it rise at least 1 hour. Hey, I found a drying... Oh, this is a pot. Here, it called the kettle black. Do something about that. I need something to stand on. I need a box or something. He was on the left. Who wants to be my loyal puppy? I gotta find a box. Maybe I can use my super legs.
Tracer Tond admitted another American. Perhaps you know him.
Better not be Walter Simon. Hey! Thanks for the money, buddy. What's this, man? What's this thing? I don't know if I've seen a box anywhere nearby. Maybe I should just use my super legs and see if that'll work. It's not like I'm going to use much in the way of bioelectric energy. It should be fine. Oh, is that... No, that's... I mean, either way, I'm going to have to use my super strength to move a couch or my super legs to jump higher. So I might as well. Oh, it's just a lockpick. Well, I mean, it's not nothing. Code is 1997. Alright, just food over here. Actually, wasn't one of you born in 1997? Who said they were 28? Or, yeah, 20. That's the right number of things, right? 28, yes. Somebody said they were 28, so... I assume that's either 1997 or possibly 98. Very slightly possible. 9 days, G-Man. So he probably was born in 97. You have a good memory. I have a terrible memory. Oh, maybe we should talk about that.
You must be JC. Tong will see you now.
I hope he uses tongue. I want that tongue. Mr. Tong?
Mr. Tong, you knew my brother Paul Denton.
Yes, a reliable man. So your kill switch has been activated.
Yeah, it's been like 4 hours since I had 12 hours left, so I think we should probably...
See how easily our technologies turn on us? The more power you think you have, the more quickly it slips from your hands.
Yeah, it makes you think. Can you cure me?
That will depend. You, like your brother, are an extraordinary piece of technology. I never pass up the chance to try a new blade. But I fear at the crucial moment, I may lift up my arm to strike, and you will twist free of my grasp.
In other words, I'll owe you a favor.
Indeed, as will your friend Mr. Jacobson, a man of much useful knowledge. He arrived in Hong Kong shortly after you did. I was forced to keep him in custody until I could verify his identity and his loyalties.
I assume he checked out.
I believe he is sincere. Now, go down the stairs to the operating platform, and I will examine your systems.
Oh boy. Maybe I can examine yours in return. Wait, why do you run away? Man has a purpose. Alright, let's see what this hidden tag again. Tracer Tong is Daedalus. Wait, is he Daedalus? I guess we don't have an answer for that. Oh. So Daedalus left a message for me on Tracer Tong's computer. That's interesting. Project Dybbuk. Thoughts and meditations. Okay, so this is new, even though I have read something before. As the most dignified of the Celestial Kingdom had expected, inquiries into the nature of the MJ-12 and their so-called Project Divot were quickly declined in an extremely abrupt manner, and resulted in the unfortunate but necessary loss of one humble servant who will be forever exalted in the annals of our organization. However, further perseverance has suggested that the aforementioned project involved the quiet acquisition of Chinese technology that was later applied to the invention that would improve stealth helicopter used in covert MJ-12 operations. A careful examination of electronic traces would lead an astute observer to conclude that this information was liberated during a number of skilled intrusions into Chinese corporate data wells originating from the UNATCO headquarters in New York, which in turn leads to certain questions about links between the UNATCO and MJ-12. I mean, they're basically the same thing. MJ-12 Nano Augmentation Experiment Series 3C for internal use only. Recent human trials and subsequent mortality studies have demonstrated that nano augmentation of baseline human physiology is not without hazards. Wait, I've read this already. Okay, so this is the same thing as I read earlier. It's just written from a different point of view. The one I saw earlier was objective. This one is suppositional. Series 3D will examine the viability of genetically suppressing the immune response through epsilon elimination. Okay, so yeah, this is just telling you what my different choices of augmentations are again. Alright, let's see what I got from the emails. From Scott Carter to JC Denton. Hey, he sent me a... Wait, that's my computer? It's not my computer. So why did everybody send my email for me to Tracer Tong? Yeah, these are all to JC Denton. I guess this is my computer, I just don't know the password yet. This must be my new base of operations. Oh, right, emails. Let's start from the beginning. Daedalus, Alex Jacobson. Wait, what is this? These are data cubes. Why did this go into data cubes? It should be in emails. Oh, that must be like everything. Okay. From Alex Jacobson to JC Denton, welcome to the phone. I've got your account all set up. You should be ready to go. Everything communications on Tracer's computers are completely ghost encrypted. So even if they go over the standard HKNet, there's no way anyone can intercept or read the messages. I've been talking a lot to Tracer, and he's really an amazing person. I think I can learn a lot from him. We have been lovers for 5 minutes now. I know you might find this odd, but all the time I worked for UNATCO seems like a dream. Feeling time was in the virtual world, so I didn't have to make the hard choices in the real one. Now I feel like I finally woken up. Man, that dude is in love. Daedalus to JC Denton, subject required objectives. There is little time. You should know that the organization to which you have worked, whose goals and interests you believe to be your own, is not what it seems. UNATCO is merely an arm of a larger entity known as Majestic 12. Majestic 12 seeks to use force and intimidation to seize absolute control of everything. They will not hesitate to use all means necessary to achieve this goal. You have engineered the disease you refer to as Grey Death in an effort to accomplish this. Oh my god. We must not be allowed to succeed. Your brother had been an aid to me in this matter, but cannot help me in it any longer. You must take his place. The Grey Death is a nanotechnologically engineered virus. You are immune, but others are not. You must locate the universal constructor used to create the Grey Death and destroy it. The information indicates that it is in Hong Kong, housed in the Majestic 12 facility beneath the corporation known as VersaLife. You must not fail. From Scott Carter to JC Denton, subject Sitraf. They'd fire me on the spot if they know I was sending you this message, but I've got a feeling they'll be drumming me out any day now as it is. Alex tells me there's no way this communication can be traced, so I trust he knows what the hell he's doing. I understand why you did it. Being a soldier isn't just following orders, it's following those orders in the service of a higher cause. When that cause is betrayed, we're not soldiers anymore, just pieces on the chessboard dying for the wrong reasons. Things have been bad since you've left. Mandalay has disappeared, I killed him, and they say he's been relieved of duty, I killed him. The director of FEMA, Walter Simons, has assumed interim authority, but but there's something about him I don't like. He seems reasonable, but there's something behind his eyes. I saw the same look on men in combat when all part of them that was human just left. I have some friends who used to be associated with UNATCO. They've disappeared, and I may see if I can find them again. Maybe they'll be useful to you. We'll see. In the meanwhile, do what you think is right, JC, and let the devil take the rest. I remember because I was feeling heavily about being unmarried at 28. Yeah, I mean, don't be in a rush. Find the person who's right for you. Or the people, although that's currently not allowed. I say just be happy in your life. That's all you need to worry about. There's no need to rush into things. Age is just a number, baby. Wait, no, that sounds wrong. Oops. Oh, medbot. Oh, do I have any augmentations? I don't think I do. I don't have any upgrades either. Okay.
Please, complete your business and then go.
Okay, where's the bathroom?
You took a big risk.
Hey, salads.
Thanks.
When you believe in something, you've just got to do it.
How'd you find Tom so quickly?
Turns out I knew him all along. TT_.0924.243.
What? I can't hear you.
I posted a message to the board and he contacted me himself.
Any news from Jaime?
No sign of him yet. I hope he made it.
Yeah, me too.
Turn on the server
Did you
noises,
ever
please.
dig up anything about this Daedalus character? I'm still hearing from him.
Actually, I did, sort of. Crypto says Daedalus was supposedly a government AI project, also known as Echelon 4.
Supposedly?
I'm getting this from anonymous crypto boards. Daedalus was supposed to beat the old content recognition problem in surveillance. It was a program that could search all the terabytes of intercepted messages for subversive content.
So, what happened?
Also plays
Never panned out as far as I know. The problem was just too hard. They blew for a lot of taxpayer money, but finally had to scrap the whole project.
So the thing that's talking in my head is, what, resurrected AI?
I wish I knew.
I'm pretty sure it's Francis York Morgan from The Determination. Which is even more upsetting. I'm currently wondering now if Francis Morgan's design... Well, actually, I've played it on stream before, but I guess maybe I won't spoil the premonition. If you haven't played it and you haven't watched me play it, go play it. It's good. In the year 2000, terabytes was a lot. It's still a lot. I've only got 14 terabytes of space for my media server. Currently I'm using about 7 terabytes of space, I think. Yeah, about 8 of them.
Just step inside the chamber.
Oh no, this looks a lot like Truman Show. I'm a little bit worried about this. I mean, even today, I think the size of the internet is only measured in exabytes. Although that is millions of terabytes. Or is it petabytes? Petabytes.
Stay right there.
Is it supposed to burn? It's burning and it's concentrated mainly in my penis. Is that a problem? Oh, this is like ultra gonorrhea. No god. No god, it's coming. Oh, that's like kidney stones and gonorrhea at the same time. Oh my god. Why did you shoot my penis? Okay. So that was sex, right? Hey, guys, I'm no longer a virgin. I didn't know it would be so complicated.
That's it?
A simple switch, as they call it.
Have you heard about Paul?
Your friend informed me.
Yeah, it lasted about as long as I
Courageous
thought.
man, your brother.
I plan to make sure he didn't die for nothing.
We will try. Unfortunately, nothing is certain in politics.
Quick and Chen declared a truce just a few minutes ago.
A good bit of diplomacy, I admit, but it won't hold. Not with the sword left to be fought over.
I'll hold on
They'll
to
be
it.
slow to anger with Maggie Chow out of the picture.
No. In their system, the sword is a doomsday weapon, a temptation. We must recover the ramen coating from VersaLife and make it available to both triads.
That seems like a
So that's all
terrible
you
idea.
expect in the way of a favor? A little corporate espionage?
The
You want me to give a laser sword to every single thug on the streets of Hong Kong?
Pay attention. The VersaLife elevator north of the market will require an
Ramen
employee number. Try 06288. Once inside, find Mr. Hundley, the shift supervisor. He can be persuaded to give you access to the labs.
Hundley.
You will find him receptive. He is the corrupt official who sold the Red Arrow the technology to begin with.
I'll find the ramen coating, but I'm not your henchman. I'll help
sounds
you as long
delicious.
as we have a mutual interest.
If you choose to fight Majestic 12, you will need an ally. We will have a mutual interest for some time. In fact, I took the liberty of setting up a computer account for you. Log in JC Denton. Password Sanctuary. Feel free to use the machine in my office.
Already done. Alright, let's take a look at my skills. I didn't spend it. Actually, what did I spend it on? I bought electronic stuff. Yeah, that's right, I did. Sorry, it's hard to remember that far back. That was minutes ago. I'm trying to think. I haven't had any problems with computer hacking at all. My next one should probably be lockpicking. You know what? It seems like I'm going to have a lot more reliance on thermoptic camouflage going forward. I might want to... Well, first of all, stockpile it. Second of all, I might want to buy some environmental protection. So I'll hold on to my points for that.
Tong is in the operating theater.
We have much to offer one another if we...
Alright, I'll suck you back. I'm just over here, I'm shaking my ass to this music. I just can't. It's been going on for like an hour at least. I just realized I haven't stopped moving for that entire time. Alright, so this is where I have to...
While you are here, observe the
VersaLife,
laws
so
of the
that
triad.
I already have the blueprints, so that's good. Brutus! Come on, boy, we're going home. Come on. Yeah, you're coming with me. You're coming with me. You're coming with me. Yes. I don't want any back talk. I'm your new mom. You're coming with me.
You must have worn great.
Am I a big chair dancer in general? Not really. Normally when I'm playing these games, I'm like in a little death ball. Did you give me the password? I don't think you gave me the password. Fuck. How do I get in? Put the Roman coding the dragons to absorb from the basement of laboratories at VersaLife. Hello there, Olive. In general, when I'm playing on stream, I'm mostly just slumped in my chair, not moving at all. This is the effect of probably getting high and drunk at the same time. I'm feeling pretty good. How are you guys feeling? Oh, 06288. Hello there, Olive. Oh, he wants attention. Can I go? Wait, down is probably... Okay, he's not going down. We can't go to hell in this elevator. Alright, no more dancing. Not unless the next song is just as good. Can't go to heaven either. We're stuck on this stupid plane of existence. Well, that's not good. Could you please close the door for me? Thank you. Okay, so... You didn't see me. I don't think I'm gonna get in there without being seen.
If you need help, talk to one of the receptionists.
Okay, so he's not gonna kill me for being here. Okay.
You do not require a security pass to visit the first 3 levels of offices.
Good information, thank you.
Welcome to Versailles. We make tomorrow look like yesterday. How can I help you?
I'm looking for Mr. Huntley.
Like a pile of shit.
He's upstairs making his rounds. Look for a man in a black suit.
Thank you.
We're all out of company brochures.
Destiny Savannah. That's a hot name. We make tomorrow look like yesterday. Please sign in. Oh. Hello there, Olive. You want some cuddles? Okay. So, 8:55, Alex visited. Marion Caswell, Richard Humbley. Okay, so Humbley's the guy I'm looking for. Dr. Michaelopoulos. Claude Harrison. Oh, Cassandra's been here. That's the girl who's wandering around the market telling people to fuck off. Dr. Lundquist, Mort Bates, Dr. Cole, Sarah Stern, Tom Bunch, Louis Elbin. I recognize that name from a communication to Margaret. M. Morgan, Trelane V, Gary Bunkett. Okay. If I hack her computer, she's gonna get mad. Not hiding it very well. Welcome to MJ12, Nat. Should probably be create temp security pass. Yep, go ahead. 6512. And a message from the person I'm looking for. From R. Hundley to... What was her name? Delta Savannah? Destiny Savannah? Savannah? Whatever. I'd like to have your... Oh, employee evaluations. I'd like to have your employee evaluations by close of business today, with special attention paid to those who have been engaging in contributory behavior, who have spread misinformation counter to the ideological well-being of the company. We'll shortly be rotating you out of the receptionist position here and posting you to another branch to continue your observations. With the continued assistance of you and other trained EACs, we'll be sure to keep VersaLife a sustained, focused company for years to come. Sounds like every email I've ever gotten from my boss. There was nothing useful in here, right? I don't think so. Okay, looks like there's nothing useful in any of these. Love you too, Poogie. You just missed some olive time.
Going up.
Moving on up. Oh, what was my code? Did it save the code? I'm gonna have to write it down. I don't think it actually saved my code. Oh, what about other? Oh, I think it was 6512. Oh, it looks like other. Other is automatically getting important information that I've learned. I should be using the other. I should have been doing that the whole time. Alright, let's find my code again. I think it was 6512. Shit, it's not gonna tell me again. Hopefully I remember it, because I certainly didn't recall it in my brain meets. My brain meets just dropped them right away. Instagram Reels are dark, man. How are they dark? You showed me that one.
Where's the psionics come from?
That was looking good, JC. Didn't seem that bad. Okay, I'm looking for a security panel because, well, I don't think I'd actually be able to sneak in there. I don't see a security. I don't see a security panel where I can turn shit off, so I'm gonna leave that alone.
You don't have to show ID.
Thank you. Oh, this way? Where's the elevator? I thought that was the elevator. Yeah, this is an elevator, right? How do I use it?
I have to keep watch.
Yeah. Shut up. Gay son or thought daughter. Either way, free head. Alright, so I'm so messed up that doesn't seem dark to me. But you're right, most people probably would. I'm gonna hack your computer. Hold on a second. I've seen worse. 6512, okay. From our Hundley weekly memo. Alright, let me write that down. 6512. Actually, I'm gonna put it here. Yeah, I mean that's close enough. I'd share that with my friends. Let me think for a second. Oh yeah, it's our Hundley to all shifts weekly memo. I've recently heard some negative discussion in the halls of VersaLife that I'd like to address. We here at VersaLife are doing a difficult job, the kind of job that few people ever have the opportunity to pursue, because here at VersaLife we're changing the world. A job such as this demands the commitment and dedication of those few special individuals with the talent and determination to actually make that happen. A family, your family. By working together, there's nothing we can't achieve, but if we back off the throttle now, it could result in a loss of momentum that would be disastrous. This is a war against disease and poverty, and if we're not willing to reach out and support our neighbors and the cubicle across from us, to get in that foxhole with them and jump on that grenade, to make the sacrifices necessary to create truly revolutionary products that we've already lost, negative attitudes will only poison the work environment of all those who work around you. But by trusting the VersaLife family, you can be sure that your best efforts will be rewarded. We're already making changes, exciting changes, and I hope to tell you about them in the future memos. Our Hundley. I imagine like Battle Hymn of the Republic going on behind that. I'm gonna assume that every one of these has the same email. I'm only gonna check one more. Unless I see one that looks interesting. Yep. All these cubicles look the same. Story of my life. Hello, ma'am.
Please stay out of the work area.
She was on the...
Please address inquiries to
She was on the, login roster. Let's try her computer. I don't know why she has a name when nobody else does. 6512. Thank you, Pooey. No emails. Loser. Nobody likes Sarah.
I have work to do.
He says 5 minutes from shooting himself. I don't even work in a cubicle. I used to. I've worked in a lot of cubicles. Pussy is sitting in my chair. Well, look at that pussy on your lap. When you ran through the blind girl's life with a different voice, but her dog caught on, so you're gonna have to have one. Oh god. It snorted. Oh man, I worked in plenty of places that had open office and cubicle designs. I would say,
I have to keep watch.
If you can work from home, do so. I say as I call in sick and play Deus Ex. Oh man.
Don't worry about it, Taya.
I guess that's not an elevator. It looks like an elevator.
You work at Psionics? You look like you could have the gift.
Hello there, Costella. You do not get past without getting cuddled. Oh, this is refreshing. I needed a cat recharge. Thank you, Costella. She's like, what the hell just happened? I hate commuting. I generally hope I can find a home office job. Me too. Everyone deserves it. In fact, I hope that commercial jobs, especially office jobs, I hope they disappear within the coming years. Of course, everyone who owns commercial property is fighting tooth and nail to make sure that doesn't happen, but I think I've already read this. Yep, I've already read this. Okay, so for the first 3 floors, we don't need security clearance. Oh, hey. It said look for
So much for the schedule, right, mate?
The schedule? Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
It's
sure.
swell to miss a day of work, but they bloody hell better push back the delivery. I know I won't be done.
They'll understand.
It's the super
I can see how
traders
this
on our way
man
to America.
confused me for
No
one of
more
his
special
coworkers.
agents nosing about up here.
Special agents?
You know, the ones in the suits with grey skin. Eyes tattooed on the backs of their necks. I'd sure like to know what was in those tanks to make them so uptight.
I hope we get no pandemic. Well, I mean, without all of that,
Jot of work done today.
I can see why he thinks I'm one of his coworkers. I mean, I'm just so nondescript. Wearing clothes that most people would wear in an office environment. I think she told me to look for a guy in a black suit, on the 3rd floor, which I believe that man is. So I think that's the guy I'm looking for. Man, I almost did the Wednesday special. Actually, I didn't see anything on the 2nd floor. Hold on. Let me see if that's the guy I want to talk to first.
Mr. Hundley, shift supervisor.
Oh, it is.
No.
Alright, so I know where he is. Let's see I want to see what... I want to see if anything special is on the 2nd floor. Game could be a little quieter. Okay. Thank you. If anybody else is having trouble hearing me or anything that they want to hear, just let me know. Audio is hard because I do not know what you guys are hearing. Alright, 2nd floor doesn't appear to have anything special. Not even a single worker. Am I a single worker? I mean, I'm a married worker. But, I'm open to negotiations. No unauthorized personnel.
What?
Nervous worker.
Just looking around.
People are trying to concentrate.
They keep you up here pretty late.
That's because they don't want people looking over my shoulder.
Why not?
Huh. I guess it doesn't matter what I say anymore. It's because I falsify all the records, okay?
They probably don't want you telling people that.
So, I don't care. I figured it out today, how they do it. People with my job got the Great Death. In a couple of weeks, I could be in a camp. I could already be sick.
Why would they do
I
that?
think everybody comes in
Whatever's
contact
in
with
those
me is the
labs,
Great Death.
stuff goes in there. Instruments, military personnel. None of it goes on the record. Iverson had this job. That's why he got sick. Chang, Kylie, Watts. Now it's me.
I'd really like to check out those labs.
You some kind of spy or something?
Doesn't matter.
If I get you down there, can you do something for me?
What's
try.
Hundley, kill him. I bet you could do it. You guys have ways to keep from getting caught. I can give you clearance.
I've already got clearance. You don't have to... Okay, so basically, I can kill Hundley the clearance that I already have. I mean, if he turns out to be a piece of shit, maybe I'll think about it. I mean, who hasn't thought about killing their boss several times per minute? Every day of their life? For the past 20 years?
Mr. Hundley, shift supervisor. Who might you be?
I'm contracting this month. Quite a facility you have here.
Thank you, thank you. Yes, we're pretty proud of the work we're doing.
Any chance I could get a tour of the labs?
Oh, no, I'm afraid not. Trade secrets and all that.
I'll make it worth your while.
To the tune of what? 2,000?
Never mind.
Never mind.
Alright, so 3 obvious ways in. I already have one of them, so The other two can just go to hell. Good luck with the Grey Death. Hope you like the mass grave. Too drunk for this. Shit. Alright. Here we go. We're going to work. Okay, so up does nothing. Let's go down. Majestic 12 Development Program, Pacific Rim Research Facility. Numbers are hard. Tell me about it. Yes, Queenie, you can be my hot side piece. Alright, well, I don't think I'm gonna hide from him.
You the one they just cleared for level 1?
Yeah, that's me.
You are welcome to stroll around the laboratories, but respect the work that we do here. Your security pass can be cancelled with no warning.
I've looked forward to this for a long time.
Hans Gruber?
Security is watching through the cameras. If you cause trouble, an alarm will sound, and the guards won't wait to ask questions.
Yes, sir. I'll try not to get in anyone's way.
I just met Alan Rickman, guys.
Do not ask the scientists questions. They are very busy.
That's probably not the best symbol for your company. It doesn't really elicit a sense of calm or trust. Oh, this would actually be pretty good. What's it called? Thumbnail. Is the globe rotating, or is it... I think the globe is slowly rotating. Yes, it is. Alright, I'm gonna give myself a little bit of choice on this thumbnail, so just, you're gonna have to bear with me for a couple seconds. Alright, so we've got some time. How you guys doing? I'm gonna sit here and take a couple drinks. Gonna get my buzz going again. That one was water. I'm almost out of vodka, so... Oh, come on, man. I hope you have a better day than I don't know what I'm trying to say here. Hope your head gets better. By the way, if anyone's watching Games Done Quick, they're currently on Stellar Blade. So all of you fellow Gooners out there, it's a very ass-heavy speedrun. I've got that running off to the side. I usually watch Games Done Quick. When I used to have to work on a daily basis, Games Done Quick was a godsend. I would actually put on like old marathons and just let those run 24/7. Helps me focus. I think this is as good as it gets. I think this is the one I want anyways. Like, I can't think... Like, could I speed this up? I might be able to speed up this executable. Oh my god, that's a lot of boob. I don't know what's going on, but there's boobs and butts all over the screen, and I'm enjoying it. All I can think of, I think the image of the hand grabbing the world when the U.S. is on the globe is going to be good enough. I think that's going to be my thumbnail. And it's at 420. Perfect. Alright, so what are these guys? They've just got chicken wings. So far, so good. Somehow they don't recognize me, despite being like their #1. Most wanted. Not very bright. Am I ever going to do Gothic 2? Yes, I will.
It's really a question of abstraction.
Exactly.
You can't be dealing with this sort of thing on the base pair level.
Essentially what I told Miss Chow. Tissue augmentation. It's not a matter of twiddling bits.
Did you say twiddling bits? Talk more about twiddling bits. I'm highly interested.
We need to stay focused on tools.
In principle, yes, I agree.
The older scientists don't grasp what it means to have so much data.
Still, we have to throw them a bone once in a while.
With the right software, organism design should be indistinguishable from CAD-CAM.
We'll rip up another non-Mendelian. They love the Karkians.
Can we go back to twiddling bits?
You met the American team? Have a look around. The project is finally starting to
go
heat
thick or
up.
go home. Nice. I think we made that joke several times during the stream. Yes, I will play the rest of the Gothic series eventually, but again, it's one of those things where you see how long it takes me to complete games. It'll happen eventually. I guess just stick around for a couple decades. You'll see it. I was running a regression analysis on the UC, and it appears we have a serious error that could result in uncontrolled replication. Until the new version of the control system can be tested, I've installed a temporary patch that will initiate a cascading shutdown sequence. This will destroy the UC in the process, so it will use only in emergency. The code is 525. Ops says the new system should be online with 72 hours, so stick to low-yield runs until then. Excuse me, Dr. Longquist. Whoa! Oh, that's her. I missed when I was getting my mouse there. Oh no, don't worry about it. Dude, let's not do this dance again.
You shouldn't be back here.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, the door closed on me. There's the security panel, so I think if I try to mess with that, they're gonna get angry with me. I walked into the psychiatrist's office wearing nothing but plastic wrap. The psychiatrist took one look at me and said, "I can see your nuts." Hello, the Blackbird. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you. Cheers. We're having a rather inebriated Friday morning. That looks like serious business. Let me see what the other side has first. What am I here for, by the way? Get the ramen coating for the dragon's tooth from the basement. Okay. So, that looks like the way I'm supposed to go. Let's go see what's happening in the conference room.
It is a simple request.
Lab procedure forbids.
The psionics laboratory.
Okay, so
The
they're just
psionics laboratory has no business worrying about weak interactions between incidental subatomic particles.
Our work on Fitjof Capra.
Capra. A quantum quack.
Don't criticize what you don't understand.
Business, mergers, deadlines. Is this working?
Scientific progress depends upon
I don't know if anyone's even
collaboration.
gonna get that reference.
Maybe you should cross your legs, onto yourself, and try to read my
Hey,
mind.
data cube in here.
The sharing of data between departments should be automatic.
I wonder if they're gonna get... Are they gonna notice? Sounds like they're noticing. I think they're noticing. Well, let's just see what the data cube has. We received the augmentation canister you're waiting on. I had it put in the suspension magnetic testing chamber, code 5878. Let me know once you get the results of the test. The new server The new server node for the weapons research team is now active and user permissions have been set as you asked. The master password for this node is Damocles. Please let me know if you need anything else. That's not a good password. I think I froze the button. Oh, I just can't see. I couldn't see the load button. I mean, I'm always afraid that I've hurt you in some way, so I'm not gonna beat myself up again.
Lab procedure
I'll
for
play
B.
Gothic 2 when I get to it.
It's really a question of abstraction.
Exactly.
You can't be dealing with this sort of thing on the base pair level.
Essentially what I told Miss Chow. Tissue augmentation. It's not a matter of twiddling bits.
Twiddling bits? You said my favorite phrase. 5878 in Damocles. Luckily I know information from an alternate reality where I didn't, you know, die in a fire. Okay, this one looks like I can go up or down. Let's try up first because I know I'm supposed to go to the basement. Therefore, that's the last place I want to go. Can I go up again? Interesting, nothing lights up. Oh, never mind. Can I go up again? Looks like I can. Alright, the answer is no. Laboratory Special Security. As per our discussion of retain root access regarding other key members of the weapons research team, M chose that she should be given full access, while the others will be granted only user access until further notice. Thanks, Dr. Lundquist. Oh. Okay, so I should try to do this when that guy is not nearby. So let me look around, figure out how long his pathing is. Seems like I'm gonna have a fair amount of time. Okay, he's coming back. So when he turns around, I'll hack this console. I'll die in your fire. Well, I'd prefer if you didn't die. I kinda like having you around. You're a pretty fun person to know. Alright, I'm gonna have to talk about stopping spots. How far am I? Like, for real, where am I in the game? I think I've done... Like, I started this after finishing quest, or mission number 5. Let me check. Oh, I am still on mission number 6. Holy crap. Oh my god. Alright, well, all of Hong Kong is mission number 6. So, I'm gonna try to finish Hong Kong today. And that'll put me about halfway through the game. So what is this, the 4th stream? So I would expect about 4 more streams for this one. Alright, I think I'm safe. I'll stop your spot. Aww. Alright, so you, Matt. Alright, that should be good. Hello, friend. Nobody's been touching the computer in that room, I swear to God. And these seem like really unsafe elevators. They should really have an interior door on these things. Oh. Oh, so I can't go down from here. Wait, what? Did I just go from... Oh, there. I thought I walked from an elevator into another elevator. Alright, so there's the basement that I'm supposed to be sneaking into. Don't say aw, it doesn't even make sense. I was saying aw because of the crying face. I'm sneaking into Rinsox. Well, I mean, I've got... Oh, this is open. I see. This is probably going to get me hated, though, isn't it? I'm wondering if I should leave it open or if it's safer to close it. I'm doubting there's going to be a secondary way out of here. I need an exit. Oh, wait. I have schematics. There's too many question marks on this for my liking. Okay, so the VersaLife building. I went through the restricted elevator into the lab facility. So I think this is the place I just went in. Yeah, there's the conference room. Oh, yeah, yes, this is the one I just came down. So elevator right there. Labs level 1, labs level 2. Computer hub is over here, so I think that's where I need to reach. But it doesn't look like the elevator goes there. I should see if this elevator can be secured. That might be my exit. Animal testing, oh. Alright, so if I turn right from out here, there's an elevator, elevator. I have a feeling if I'm caught from this point on... Oh, no, he's still fine with me.
The ROM encoding should be in this wing of the laboratory.
Thanks, Tracer. Level 2 access. Bastard passed right by me without even saying hi. Of course, I didn't say hi to him either, but he's a bastard. Is this just gonna smash me against the ceiling? I like to be pressed, but not that hard. Okay, what is this thing gonna do? I feel like this is a major mistake. Oh god. Okay. Damn, it didn't smash me in the ceiling. I'm about to get a lot flatter. And I didn't think that was possible. Alright, if I start hacking this, they might start shooting, so I gotta be careful. Didn't I have, like, full access? Wasn't it, like, Damocles? Oh no, so many of these. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Oops, shit, wrong button. I'm gonna have to get my hacking back before I... Let's read those while my hacking, fills up again. From Walter Simons to Margaret Cho. Okay, this is... I've already read that. So I've probably already read all of these from Margaret Cho. Yep, this one I've already read. Let me delete these so I don't get confused. Okay, so this is all stuff that I've read before. Alright, from M. Bates to M. Lundquist. NEB Trials, M. Lundquist wrote, Simons has requested that we equip some of the Series P agents with prototype non-eutectic blades prior to their mass production so that additional functional data may be generated. I've also been... And that cuts off. I've distributed several to the several P's Series P we've already got in the building. I know that the project is Arthur's baby, but those suits and sunglasses give me the creeps. Our second prototype run of NEBs was shipped to Simons for distribution this morning. I still can't believe those gangsters managed to intercept the original one-off. I saw the papers that they're going to use that they're going to use it to resolve some kind of gang war. They've taken to calling it the Dragon's Tooth. Can't wait to rotate out of this place and back to the States. Drink sounds good. See you tomorrow. Mark. From Alex Donovan to M. Lundquist. So Alex is in contact with this lady for some reason. Series B trials have been so far produced excellent results, and I continue to believe that our physiopharmaceutical approach to agent augmentation to be a superior to mechanical augmentation, and possibly even equivalent to nanotech augmentation, at a fraction of the cost and effort. The Series P agents show a marked lack of pain response with a corresponding increase in endurance and strength, while psychological conditioning has resulted in a loyalty estimate of 9.6 on the Yitzhak scale. The modified explosive self-termination switch added in Series N has also proven highly effective in eliminating all traces of the Series P in the event that they are mortally wounded or otherwise unable to complete their mission objectives. We're continuing our attempts to isolate the source of the albino traits, but so far the simple addition of sunglasses and dark clothing appear to have resolved the problem in a practical fashion. Oh wait, I think I've already read this. Well, I didn't remember, so oh well. And, oh right, Alex was in contact with this person. I did read that on his computer. Subject virus shipment from WS. Walter Simons. The initial virus shipment has been loaded aboard the super freighter and is currently in transit. Preliminary data from its airborne dissemination over New York, Washington, D.C., and other urban targets will be forwarded to you within 48 hours. We would like to see at least a 92% effectiveness of the weaponized particles in all future shipments, with a target of 95% effectiveness within 8 weeks. We will also need to ensure that sufficient reserves of ambrosia are on hand to meet projected requirements. Verify that the current calculations remain accurate and reflect the most recent casualty/infection estimates. Flat is justice. Oh no, I'm being force flattened. So A. Donovan did have access to this computer at some point. Might be something I need to ask him about. Oh my god, please. Some of these look to be duplicates. It's a lot of information. Okay, did that count? One of the things that I really wish oh, okay, so my goal was accomplished. I just have to get out. Something tells me it's not going to be that easy. From M. Lundquist to M. Bates, NEB Trials. Okay, so this was the initial one. I read the second half of this already. Simons has requested that you equip the Series P agents with... Okay, I've read this already. And I think this is where it cut off. I've also been assured by Aunt Mrs. Chow that the stolen NEB has been recovered from the triads and our security procedures updated accordingly. Please let me know ASAP when the prototype NEBs can be distributed. Let's grab some drinks tomorrow night. Anne's been bugging me to get out more often. With the kid on the way, I might as well take advantage of it before I'm up all night with a newborn. Ah, lesbians. Lesbians, Harold. From M. Bates to A. Donovan, upgraded commando specs. You were asking for the specs of our new commando units this morning, so I've attached the relevant files. The short version is that most of the improvement in combat effectiveness comes from enhancements to their power armor developed here and in our labs in Zurich. The new armor, we've nicknamed it Obsidian, has greatly expanded possibilities as a light weapons platform, while a layer of microcore foam insulation disperses heat from flames and plasma attacks. It's obviously invulnerable to any kind of gas or toxicological attack as well. Makes it perfect for riot control on NPC battlefields. Beauty of it is the whole thing's powered by standard bioelectric cells. I love it when you can just pull this stuff off the shelf. Anyway, let me know if you've got any more questions. Mark. From M. Lundquist to M. Bates and A. Donovan. Subject, Grey Project Schedule. I've attached a preliminary schedule for the Grey Project and want to get your input before we meet next week. A couple of issues I want to whiteboard are their ability to spontaneously generate radiation as a form of attack and their apparent resistance to a number of environmental conditions. We're still trying to resurrect all the information from the old Dreamland data wells, but we have managed to extract a complete genetic sequence from the old bovine experiments that have given us 2 viable test subjects. Cow mutilation. I didn't think they'd actually have cow mutilation as one of the conspiracy theories. From the old bovine experience, they have given us 2 viable test subjects. They've been isolated in a radioactive field downstairs for observation if you want to work up your informal impressions prior to the meeting. By the way, we still haven't heard from Fang about the Karkian eggs. We've got the Hong Kong police out looking for him now, but we need to push back our planned infant Karkian development studies until we hear something. Okay, looks like all the rest were duplicates, so all done. Uh-oh. This something tells me.
The Triads need to complete the sword. Go to the temple next
Shit.
to the market.
Oh god, she's got a sword.
Anybody else hear something?
Okay, real quick. Hello there, Casella. Okay, so let me just repeat that. I wasn't sure. Did I do something wrong, or did... I think as soon as Tracer contacts me, I think all hell breaks loose. Blah blah blah, I'm fucking you. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I need to know here. There were no codes or anything. Alright, so special operations. Alright, now when I try to leave, everything's gonna go bad.
I have uploaded the component the Triads need to complete the sword.
Yep.
Go to the temple next to the market. I will bring together the dragon heads for a meeting.
I need to find my way out of here. There was that elevator that they marked, but I couldn't find it. I should have secured my exit before I did that. Alright, I think that'll be a good use of my time. Let's find the exit first. What happens if I do this? They don't seem to care. Free stuff? This looks remarkably like the other facility. Is this the same facility? It can't be. No, it's just the bathroom is the same. Hey, pinball.
The labs are down the hall.
Yeah, I'm stealing. Any of you got that porn? Oh, nice. There she is again. Everything reminds me of her.
I think you're lost.
I am. Yeah, it doesn't help that you're in the way. Interesting.
The process is going smoothly then?
Oh, it's Hayes, that guy.
The array of reaction
Oh, and Maggie.
allowed the UC to perform multiple constructions in parallel.
Wonderful. We'll have to try that trick at Area 51.
The program, you understand, is primarily a security concern.
Never mind that punk from UNATCO. The security here is adequate, and we have a long-term program guaranteed to make him irrelevant. We call it Icarus.
Icarus?
Do you not want to name Project
Sweet
Icarus?
bit of engineering. You'll like it, but we can't talk here.
Stop naming things after people who've died.
No time. Tell me
Famously died. Hey, I'm right here, by the way. Can you see me? I'm right here. Hey, it's me. It's me. I'm a terrorist. I'm a terrorist. Hey, you too. Hey, you too. It's me. Damn it. They don't say hi. Oh. Baby Karkian. Oh, so that's what those things are called. Can I take him with me? Oh, I can't lift him. He's cute. Why do we have skulls? Are we the baddies? Think fast. Oh, think fast.
I don't recall being informed of any visitors.
I work here. You don't remember me? We've known each other for years. Ooh, free hazmat suit. Oh, 50 cube? Dr. Bates, I've finished supervising the refit of the super freighter fuel tanks to transport the virus. This stuff should really be shipped in suspension crates, but I know you'll want to... oh, yeah, there's a crate with some stuff I need to take. But I know you'll want to rapidly offload it once it reaches New York. The biocontamination seals will not last past 36 hours, however, and a complete level 4 sterilization of the tanks will need to occur once the virus is offloaded to ensure that there's no incidental releases. I integrated some sealed pumping units into the tanks, so you should be able to use standard YHU 55 couplers and A0 micron hoses for the transfer to the helicopters, but tell Simons I'd like to have everyone in hazmat suits the whole time. Dr. Lundquist. So this is where they manufactured Gray Death. Think fast. You too, Gray Man.
Do not interfere with this operation.
Dead body, boat person. What do you mean boat person?
I'm afraid we don't have time for visitors right now.
Alien autopsy? Well, I'm not allowed in here. Wait, the combat music just started, didn't it?
Please,
He's a happy
you
fellow.
upset the subject.
Hey, I'm talking to him. Okay, more of those, weasels. Medical bot, do I need healing? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Free key? Well, aliens are real.
He is finding better than most, but he is very excitable.
Where's this go? That scared me. Oh, is that... I'm about to make first contact. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, he's coming. He's coming. Looks like he wants to kill me. Okay, he wants to kill me, and he succeeded. In fact, he succeeded very easily. Ah, damn it. Yeah, that's what they were saying. They were saying they had... So apparently these Greys are made in a laboratory. And I guess they're made from some sort of bovine experiments. So all of those mutilated cows, that was just the government figuring out how to make aliens from their cells. So basically they're just cows. In fact, we can probably milk them. Damn it, I went the wrong way. Nice sword. You want to see mine?
Your actions are being recorded.
She wasn't impressed. Alright, I'll set this conversation off.
Smoothly, then?
I don't really have anything to do with it. If I hack the terminal, they're probably going to kill me, so I'll avoid doing that now. I'm trying to remember, I'm trying to reconstruct what I did. I found a key. I found this data cube. There was a key somewhere. For your lockpick. Dead boat person? I don't know what that means.
I don't want to be disturbed.
Well, then don't let me disturb you. Oh, here's the augmentation slots. In fact, I need a lot. There's a lot of them. There's 3 of them.
I have 2 words for whomever wrote this biometrics package.
You must be with Simon's office.
I'm sure as soon as I get those, I'm going to be under attack. Can I get in there? Is there a... No, there's no way to sneak in that I can see. Maybe I can drop through that hole?
That
No,
apparatus in the center is for magnetic containment, kind of like a tokamak.
Good to know.
I have to concentrate.
So it looks like there's no quick way in there. Also, it's radioactive inside, so I'm gonna need a hazmat suit.
I'm afraid we don't have time for visitors right now.
Again, like the combat music started. Why did the combat music start? Okay, well the Greys are in here. Was this a dead end? Let's look at the schematic. I think this is animal testing. There's the magnetic chamber. Yeah, I think this is animal testing. Although this particular room appears to be off the map. Okay, so there's a, So this is interesting. I think what I should do is I should start the... I should start the attack sequence, and then maybe come down here to the magnetic chamber. Maybe try to give them, like... Try to, like, lose them in the ductwork. What happens if I try to open it now? I'm probably going to be attacked.
Please!
You're coming with me, little guy.
The subject.
We've got to tell the world about your existence. Hello there, Exeter. Thanks for joining. It was good to see ya. Do you know anything about this? Alright, as soon as I start picking it, they're probably gonna attack. So let's see what happens. So far, so good. Nobody seems to care. If I go in there, will I die? I'm on my way to dying. Oh, this is locked? Wait, hold on.
Trying out new coat proteins that was...
Okay, so I have to actually bring down these... containment fields. So I need to find out where those are controlled.
I don't want to be disturbed.
I don't think I need any medical attention. Nope. You still have her arm. Maybe I can find a use for it. Oh wait, I went nuts and started killing people. I really executed one by slicing her arm off. My head's better. Nice. Well, I mean, whatever works for you.
Interface.
That was Fallout, right? Oh, here's something. Alright, I think I've seen all of these already. Yeah, those are the same accounts as the other one. Okay, so if I put on it... What is that over there? Alright, well... I mean, nobody's attacking yet, so I can save. Oh, that's right. I have to make room. I am loath to give up my chocolate. But I guess I can give up the soda. Might as well kick the habit now.
I have to concentrate.
That apparatus in the...
So nobody cares that I'm just taking these. What's this do? What did I just do? I'm gonna follow this dude to figure out what I just did. I have absolutely no idea what I just did. But nobody seems to care that I did it, so... Guess I'm home free. Let's get these augmentations in place. Damn. Oh, I've already got this one. Bah. Okay. Contains targeting or vision enhancement. Image scaling and recognition provided by multiplexing the optic nerve with doped polyacetylene. Quantum wires not only increases accuracy but also delivers limited situational info about a target. Slightly increase in accuracy and target information. Okay. Telescopic vision. That'll be perfect for my hobbies. Vision enhancement. By bleaching selected rods photoreceptors and saturating them with metardopsin 12. The night vision present in most nocturnal animals can be duplicated. Subsequent upgrades and modifications that add infravision and sonar resonance imaging that effectively allows an agent to see through walls. That one does sound very useful, seeing as every freaking thing is so dark in this level, in this world. But it is something that I'd have to activate, so... Which one would be more useful with activation? I mean, I already have a flashlight that only uses 10 per hour per minute. 40 per minute seems like it would be a really... I think I'll just go with vision enhancement. Okay, so radar transparency, radar absorbent resin augments epithelial proteins, macro projection units distort agent's visual signature. Provides highly effective concealment from automated detection systems, bots, cameras, and turrets. Oh, that sounds very useful. Or cloak. Subthermal pigmentation cells allows the agent to blend with the surrounding environment, rendering them effectively invisible to observation by organic hostiles. That one seems like it would actually be more useful. 300 units per minute? That means I can only last for 20 seconds at level 1. What is the other one? Also the same. Okay, so it seems like this one would be more useful because I can avoid cameras. People walking around are a little bit harder to avoid. Although this will give me invisibility against robots. This one seems more useful though. There's a lot more people than robots. I think I'm gonna... Well, I don't have an upgrade. So I can't... Can I upgrade the... Can I upgrade the one that I chose here? What did I choose again? I chose Spy Drone, which I've never used. Can I use this to upgrade it? No, I cannot. So in other words, this is completely useless to me. Welcome back, Soda. Alright, well, no one seems to care that I did that. So, I guess we continue onward. Still need to find my exit. Okay, I'm gonna risk this. I finished House MD yesterday. Nice. How does it end? Does House consume the world as he planned to? The world is now House. All praise his name. I've got an alien corpse. Wanna see? Nope, the opposite. Oh, damn. Well, I guess there's no place you can call your house anymore. The world is not House. Okay, so this is where they said an elevator might be. Oh! I opened the elevator. Well, that was lucky. Can I use it? Oh, no, I can't. Hold on. Take a break, Elvis. Okay, so I need the key to this elevator. And I don't think I have it. I think this is my escape route. What's the number it needs? It needs 5. Oh, 6288, it might be. need to find a code that works for this door. I don't think I have any information. I need a code to this elevator. And basically I have no idea where I can look for it. That seems like my most likely exit route without having to go through the entirety of the facility and be peppered with bullets the entire time. Oh. Sorry, my wake-up alarm is about to go off. Ma'am, do you know the code to the upstairs elevator? Yeah, don't worry about it.
You're going.
I don't think I'll ever watch House, but yeah,
Labs
just
are down the
don't worry
hall.
about it. What can I do in here? Where does that even go? Okay, so at worst I have to run up these stairs and to the elevator over there, past all of these guys carrying giant weapons, but if I can figure out this elevator code. I can't think of any other place that I could open this. This seems to be a sticking point. I might be hyperfixating on this elevator. Did he... Like, he didn't tell me a code for the city. Like, when I finished, Tracer Tong did not give me, like... Oh, by the way, the elevator code is... I don't think he did. And as far as I can remember, there's nothing in any of the data cubes I picked up. I haven't made a note in my head of any 5-digit codes. And this is well before I got in the building. Okay, looking for a 5-digit elevator code. It is unhackable. So, Dr. Lundquist has root access. Okay, so these are all open. Where's this camera? Okay, yeah. So, what door does this open or close? And there's no door here. Well, he didn't seem to care that I was hacking the system. I don't know. Of everything I've found, there was Damocles. I remember Damocles. I wrote down a code in the chat. It was, what was that code? 5878. There's half a chance that something... I haven't been in here yet.
You shouldn't
They told
be
me to
back
get
here.
out. And I assume they're going to start shooting soon. Same thing as the other one. There's a data cube in there.
This is the armory.
It's possible it has the information I need.
Son of a...
They're gonna start shooting immediately. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to see.
Nice work. You shouldn't be back here.
Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to get this other than killing these 3 men. I do want to see what's on that data cube. But I don't think I can pick this lock quickly enough to not die. Yeah, I'm gonna be dead before I get that.
You shouldn't be back here.
I really want to know what's on that data cube, though. I wish I had a better weapon. Okay, let's let that guy get away. Wait, how did I get this on fire?
That's one down. Check the area. You shouldn't be back here.
Let's see. Oh, maybe my new sword will make things easier.
This is the armory.
Okay, this sword makes things too easy, actually. Are you serious? No wonder they don't want this thing to get into enemy hands. This almost feels like cheating. In order to correct the corrupted security upgrade, it was necessary for me to get a low level... Wait, I've already read this. Okay, so MJ12 and security. That doesn't tell me any new information. Looks like everyone just goes back to work. Sure, some people are dead. But it's not like that means you can take a day off. Get back to work. Oh, 5878. Okay. That was the code to the suspension chamber. The master password for this node is Damocles. New server node for the weapons research team. Oh, that must... Oh. That must be the, That must be the... place where the sword information is kept. I still don't have a password to the elevator. I guess I did just learn that I can use the sword to get out. It seems like nothing can stand against it. One little tap and everyone's gone. Okay, so Damocles is the password to this thing. Maybe I can use that. Let's try that. At least it'll give me infinite time to peruse its contents. Now, interestingly enough, there is a down button. Oh, I guess that's just like a call button. So does the username not matter? Okay, that's not how I use it then. So I don't know what the whole Damocles password is about. Oh, thank you, Booby. Looking for any 5-digit numbers. I don't think I'm gonna find any. Alright, I don't know. I do not know. Also, how do I get in there?
Something's not right here.
I'm afraid we don't have time for visitors right now.
Maybe I can let the Greys out and that'll get me something. I don't know. The Greys can create confusion while I escape, I guess. I'm curious what else is in there. Nope, just the Greys. You guys gonna come out? Come on, buddy. Free JC need. Oh, he's fast. Okay. He's on me. Okay, good. Shit!
I'm afraid we don't have time for visitors right now.
Go take care of those Greys. They're going crazy. There's a Grey problem down there. You probably want to help them out. I don't know, should I wait until they reach this place? Oh, they might already be dead. Shit, they're already dead. Well, that did not buy as much wiggle room as I thought. Although it got rid of him. I don't know. It seems like there's no way out of here. Once I do the thing, I'm basically dead. Kind of like they're forcing me to use the sword to get out of here. This is unhackable. I don't know the code. And honestly enough, I don't even know where it goes. I guess I'm gonna have to go out through all of the problems. Alright, well, let's give it a shot. I don't know how I'm gonna survive this, but... Good old... I haven't named him yet. Good old Grover will take care of this. He's blue. I feel like Grover would cut a bitch. He grew up on the streets. The Sesame Streets.
I have uploaded the component the Triads need to complete the sword.
Whoever's out there is
Go to the table next to the market. I will bring together the dragon heads for a meeting.
Oh my god!
Let's try to get an ID.
Okay, not as simple as I thought would be.
I'm afraid we don't have time for visitors right now.
Oh, there's a grating. I'm kind of stuck here. I think I might need to look this up. Like, I am fresh out of ideas. I have no way of... Wait, is this the elevator shaft? This might be the elevator shaft that I've been trying to get into. I think I found my exit. Alright, I'm gonna assume this is my exit. It goes somewhere, and anywhere else is better than here. Also, looks like I can jump over there and get something special. I think this is the elevator. That's the other side of the elevator door. This elevator itself makes no sense. There's no actual elevator here. Hello there, Olive. So it's an elevator shaft with no actual elevator in it. Something tells me that keypad was never meant to be used. Where does this go? Yep, Olive is spending some time in my lap. Get your claw out of my nipple. Oh, I love you too. I mean, at this point, I'm just curious where this goes. Oh. It goes here. Which also might be a good way to circumvent. That might be a good way to reach the... Olive, that's a very sensitive area. He just... I had him in my lap, and he turned over and stood up. Okay, I think I'm okay. His foot shot right straight down between my legs, and one of his claws caught something very, very tender. Anyways, that might be a good exit, but I think going further on would be a better idea. Alright, so the biggest problem here is that as soon as I deal with this, I have to come all the way through this tunnel, past these barracks, and jump over... Where was the, where was it? Olive, you are not coming back up. Where was that thing? There it is. Okay. So I have to jump down into the area with these things. It's still a tall order, but I think I can do it. Once I'm in that thing, I should be, well, not home free, but fairly well protected. I just had to double check if there was a second link on that stream event. No. This was completely organically pain-oriented. This was free-range pain. Homegrown, grass-fed. It really seems like there's no way out of here without using the sword. I think they really just wanted to force you to use the sword here.
Did anybody else hear something? Wow, this one's some kind of mech.
Shit.
Cannot be allowed to leave.
Oh, come on! I was basically home free. Alright, so I do have to watch out for a guy with a laser gun. Alright, I think I have my exit planned. I just have to execute. Yes, Olive, I see you there. He's being so cute. He wants more pets. Oh my god, why you bite me? Apparently I got him angry. Lay down. That's right. What's with you right now? He actually probably wants breakfast. But he's definitely not getting it for a while now. Son of a bitch.
Oh my god!
I will bring together the dragon heads for a meeting.
Out there is in serious trouble.
Alright, so there's a guy with a laser gun. I think it's him. And I think I'm free. Now I just have to find my way out of here. Whoever's out there is in serious trouble. Yeah, I think so. Oh. Get down there. Alright. Going down, probably a bad idea. Let's stay as high as possible. That, what it's, oh, it's a venom chicken. Well, I mean, as long as he leaves me alone, I'm fine. Oh, he's here. Oh, he's hurt. Poor baby. Alright, there's... You know what? You're getting on my nerves. Sorry, I just had to get past you. This is not good because it's going back down. I'm worried that there's not going to be any way out of here other than the front door. I've been here before, haven't I? Yes.
With company. Aim for the
Fuck.
head.
Fuck.
That's him.
I didn't fucking save.
I have uploaded the component the Triads need to complete the sword.
That's him.
Next to the market. I will bring together the dragon heads for a meeting.
Alright, so I have to make sure to kill this guy. Fuck, 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 over!
I have uploaded the component the Triads need to complete the
Oh, good morning, demon.
Go to the temple next to the market. I will bring together the
Die quicker.
for a meeting.
Did anybody else hear something? Hello? Whoever's out there.
Contact here.
I definitely need to kill that guy because he'll kill me before I get into the thing. What are you doing over there, Olive? Hold up. Sorry about that. He and Costello were trying to tear into a box that has Val's supply of ramen. So I had to wrangle them and put them in the bedroom. Have a good breakfast after I'm done streaming, which is hopefully going to be very short. I'm eating sausage in bed. How are you? Okay.
Uploaded the component the Triads need to complete the sword. Go to the temple next to the market. I will bring together the dragon heads for a meeting.
Shit. Oh, jeez. Oh, son of a bitch! Alright. Sadly, this is the best chance I've ever had. I wish I'd saved it after playing out the first time. That would have been very helpful.
Together the dragon heads for a meeting.
He's definitely gonna kill me before I get in here. Shit!
That got it.
Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. Oh my god, come on, please. I did it so well the last time. Oh, not so horny right now.
Go to the temple next to the market. I will bring together the
Give yourself
dragon.
Mainly because of this game, mixed with, fuck! Mainly because the game is pissing me off. Mixed with Olive and Casella being unruly. Sorry, I was better before all of this happened.
That's the one. Drop it.
I will bring together the dragon heads.
This one's some kind of mech.
I really need this guy to die. Fucking hell! I thought you could only survive one hit from that stupid thing. Well, I guess it's not always a one-hit kill then. Well, you'll be in good company because I've been blown up several times in the past few minutes.
Company, that's the one. Okay, drop it.
I will bring together the dragon heads.
That's him.
I really need to get the drop on this guy. Like, literally. What the fuck is he? It's like everything is a one-hit kill now, so it's less fun. Both more fun and less fun at the same time. Come on. I thought I was protected by the thing. Fuck. This section kind of sucks. I can't find a way out either.
I have uploaded the component the Triads need.
Basically, as soon as I see a guy with a laser gun, I'm fucking dead. Fuck! Okay, I don't even like that. I'm gonna try again. Back to Jong and Mama. Well, have fun. I know you've tried to explain it to me like 70 times, but I still don't understand it.
Uploaded the component the Triads need to complete the sword.
Oops, wrong thing.
Bring together the dragon heads for a meeting.
Shut the fuck up, Tracer.
Did anybody else hear something? Aim for the head. Did anybody else hear something? Someone's dead.
I'm gonna try to go. Oops.
Did anybody else hear something?
Let's try this.
There he is.
Die! Oh my god.
Sergeant, is that
I've contact here. Taking steps.
Where is he? Son of a bitch! I forgot he explodes.
Contact here. I am taking steps. Cannot be allowed to leave.
Alright, I think this is a bad idea.
Contact here. I am taking.
That laser gun is stupid. I hate it.
Contact here. I am taking steps.
Die! Oh my fucking god. It was so easy the first time. What is this gonna get?
Someone's there.
Trying to get it.
Who's there? That's the one. Okay, drop it.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Have I tried not dying? No. I refuse to not die.
I have uploaded the component the Triads need to complete
that you?
the sword.
Oh my god!
Go to the temple next to the market. I will bring together the dragon heads for a meeting.
Give yourself up. Whoever's out there, give yourself up.
I really don't know. I really don't know. The first time I must have gotten just lucky.
The Triads need to complete the sword.
Is that you? Oh my god!
Go to the temple next to the market.
Die quicker, please.
Together the dragon heads for a meeting.
Whoever's out there, give yourself. Definitely someone.
Open the fucking door!
I have uploaded the component the Triads need to complete the sword.
Who the hell?
Go to the temple next to the market. I will bring together the dragon heads for a meeting.
That's him.
I definitely need to kill that man. Okay, one of the things I do need to do is I need to open that before. I need to open that, grating. So I have a easy exit. I don't know why it was closed in the first place. I opened it at one point. I know I did. Out of the way, bitch. Alright, let's try it from here.
The component the Triads need to complete the sword.
I can hear. Oh my god!
Next to the market.
Die faster, please.
Together the dragon heads for a meeting.
That's the one. Okay, drop it.
Cannot be allowed to leave.
Contact. Proceeding is discussed.
No! I closed it in my own face.
Proceeding is discussed.
Got it. Okay, 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 okay. I've got to save. Oh my god. That was so fucking stupid. Alright, let's see if I can find a way out of here. It really seems like they wanted me to use the sword there. Like there was... I don't know if there was a way to do that without setting off the alarm. I really don't think so. So my main problem now is I don't know. Son of a bitch. My main problem now is I don't know if there's a way out. Or if I still have to use the main elevator. In which case I am still kind of screwed. Oh, thank you, Jujubee. That'd be very nice. Like, I tried the password Damocles, right? And no, that did not actually save me from... it didn't do anything. I still don't know what Damocles is used for. I keep forgetting that he's gonna be there. Motherfucking hell. Oh, I'll milk you, alright. Alright, where do all these things go? And do any... I think I would need to climb up much higher to actually get out of here. So, as near as I can tell, the only way out is the main elevator. Excuse me. Alright, well, it looks like my best option is that way that I found earlier. Unless this goes somewhere. So I did find a way earlier that puts me out right next to the elevator, but I still have to deal with a bunch of... Oh. So the main problem here is that he's going to... like that. Okay, so that doesn't get me very close to the elevator. I think the way I found by jumping across the shaft gives me the best option. Son of a bitch. As near as I can figure, this is the best way out. But there's I could try... There's a whole bunch of places in these ducts I could go. But no matter where I go, it seems like the only way... Yeah, this is as close to the elevators as I can get. This guy has a very dangerous weapon. He's gonna explode. Actually, I'm not sure if he will. Oh. I don't know if there's going to be any enemies on the way out, but I think I'm home free. Might as well go as quickly as possible just to be sure. Oh no, this guy's not gonna like me. I can hear people getting... I think they locked down the elevators. I think I did it.
Please, look around.
At this point, I have remembered that I had super speed that I could have used. Did I finally get past the baby section? I did. Alright, I am feeling much better. Thank you, Gwen.
While you are here, observe the laws of the triad.
Sorry, that was sort of a mood killer. The whole section was just annoying as shit. I wonder if there has to be like an easier way through that. I'd probably just beat my head against something that I could have easily passed if I just found one more piece of information. Just watch me try over and over again. Failure after failure. Nothing new.
What are you doing here? The Triad leaders are waiting in the temple.
Well, you should have said something. This is 100% your fault, Tracer. You should be clearer with your words. If they try to take the sword, I swear to God they're all dead. Look, I'm just not very good at games, okay?
While you are here.
Brutus! Come with me, buddy. We're going home. We're getting the fuck out of here. I can't believe this has all been one mission. This is crazy.
Let us be quiet. Agent Denton from America has retrieved the software component. Please accept our gratitude.
It is my honor.
Begin.
As the faces of a perfect blade are reflections of one another, as they join together to make a
If you take this thing
perfect
from me,
edge,
you're both fucking dead.
so we shall form one blade, not the male and female swords of Ganjiang, one which must avenge the other, but one weapon, precise in its purpose, though wielded by many arms.
And much as the steel sharpens its edge and anneals its own surfaces, let us preserve, together, the form of our traditions.
Should we be worried that that guy brought a laser gun?
Work of man,
Plasma
that which is
rifle?
born again with the next generation.
Forever.
Forever.
Again, accept our thanks, Mr. Denton. You will have to join us for drinks at the Lucky Money later tonight. In the meantime, Mr. Tong wants to see you.
Thanks for the offer. Maybe I'll stop by.
All right, get out.
Alright, still got my sword.
The peace will be
Leave me
profitable
alone for
for
now.
both sides. Come, join us for drinks at the Lucky Money. We must celebrate.
I am so done with this. Let's just go see Tong and get the fuck out of here. Brutus! You come home with me, buddy. We're going to New York. I've got a stealth chopper. I realize now my headaches started acting up again. Put it on Twitter. We'll get off of that thing. The famous Deus Ex male sword. Gay. Here's the reason I stopped going to Reddit. It's not worth it anymore. At this point, I'm just like, you know what, the world will be fine. As long as I take care of my own. As long as all of you are safe and secure.
Peace between the triads is now official.
Good. We begin to operate from a position of strength. We will start
Say
manufacturing the swords and distributing
Oh yeah,
them to
that's
our
a good point. This
What
is
next?
just porn then.
Versalife was
No
crawling
news,
with
just
troops.
porn.
I think they were hiding more than sword technology down there.
Tell me about the labs. Paul and I conclude
We had aliens.
Versalife
Oh,
does
I
the
forgot to bring an alien corpse with
while
me.
the real research takes place in North America.
Plenty of scientists. Biotech, physics, nanotech, several research divisions. It would seem we still have a mutual interest.
We know they manufacture ambrosia. If you went back and gained access to the level 2 labs, perhaps you would find something on the Grey Death.
Please tell me I don't have to go back in.
In New York has left me with nothing.
Do you think you
No.
That cannot be determined until I have a schematic of the virus particle and the molecular structure of ambrosia.
I'll go back, but won't they be ready for me?
There's a back way at the north end of the canal.
Why didn't you tell me that before?
Which is just east of the temple. I sent an agent in that way once. She turned up a key code to the nanotech research wing, 55655, but no data.
Worth a try.
By the way,
Alright, 55655.
Versalife lost one of their R&D men in the Canal Road tunnel collapse. A guy we think was carrying nanotech assets. He did some of the basic research that went into your implants. You might take a look, if you don't mind going for a dive.
Maybe I'll check it out.
I did find a bunch of rebreathers. Alright guys, it looks like this mission is actually not going to finish right now. So, let's go have some drinks. And then I guess we're going back into the lion's den. I'm gonna have drinks and then I'm gonna call it a day. It'll be a nice little cap off to this because I'm not going back in there. Not today. Bad news, Brutus. Wait, where'd he go? No, 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 please! Not Brutus, not like this!
I cannot believe the news.
Brutus! Oh my god, you gave me such a scare, buddy. You'll never do that again. I'm almost here. We're not going to New York soon, but I promise, we'll get there eventually. Alright, so let's go to the... They wanted me to go to the Lucky... What was it? Lucky Money? Yeah. I don't know what I want to play. I don't know what you got.
I cannot. I am not allowed.
I'm surprised this place still has any patronage after the whole murder incident. Oh, is this the place? Hey, where are my homies at? No, literally. Oh, there they are.
At last, we are one triad. My good friend, let me express my gratitude. A bottle of wine on me. Yum sing.
I can't carry anything else.
Yeah, I should have brought Brutus. I'm sure he likes to party. Oh, well that was
This is my cup.
underwhelming.
Let me give you one of our better wines. An imported vintage from Napa Valley. The lieutenant, we had to go through the precinct sergeant.
A cordial relationship, as I would describe it.
You had him in your back pocket all the time.
Oh, just fuck already.
Many important officials loyal to the Red Arrow.
A rare man, the maker of peace. But if you want a truly excellent wine,
Uh-oh, they're gonna start fighting over who has better wine.
from the Moulin-à-Vent region of France.
I can't carry anything else right now, but thanks for the offer.
Can you actually give me something? I don't think I had space for either of those wines.
The peace you have created between our two triads is a truly precious gift. Please accept our finest vintage, a Chianti from a private winery in Questa Grossa, Italy. 2015. Yum Sing.
2015, that's an awful year.
Operations must have been difficult without
poison?
official protection.
A minor inconvenience. Not as difficult as you must have found running a business without distribution.
God, you guys are boring. Take off some clothes.
The Red Arrow makes many big deals.
I will show you what big is. 50 tons per
I'm
month.
just gonna let you drink a bottle of wine off them.
From the big officials.
I was just saying for wine it's a bad year.
Let us drink in your honor.
Okay, so Gordon is now ignoring me.
Rare man, the maker of peace.
Alright, well I guess this was all the drinks we're gonna get. Let's go to the table and dance for the Russian soldiers again. I need something to help ease the pain.
They say they pay the police, but no, the police come anyway.
Woo! Yeah! Guys? Guys? Anything? No? Well, I'm just gonna pretend they're saying nice platitudes. Alright, so to everybody... Spill my drink! I spilled my drink!
All over my uniform.
To everybody who talked to me today, thanks for thanks for hanging out. KK Gweeney, Jujubee, Demon Flame, Exter, Small to Me Wonderful, sorry I didn't see you there. Trying to start a food fight. I was a little bit stuck up in that little problem I had. Little Bro, Blackbird, Hoohie, and I think that's it. At least that I can see right now. Hold on. Cats, thank you for the first time chat. And I think that's everyone who talked out loud. Thanks for talking with me. Everyone who lurked, thanks for hanging out. Everyone who watched on Twitch in the past, I've been watching on YouTube in the future. I love you all. And what's up, Winnie guy? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jujubee. 2015 was probably the best year we'll have for a long time, so I do agree. Play Black Souls. I will! I promise. It's gonna take a while. I'll get to it. I know I will. Anyways, I gotta get going. I gotta go. I'm gonna go pass out for a while. Now! I'll see you there, guys. Let's see if I can send you some Renate. I actually do not know anyone who's currently streaming, so I guess I'll just be saying goodbye. Aw, thank you, Jujubee. That's so sweet. I hope 2026 is going to be great. I think it's going to be great for knowing you as well. But all the other stuff also, I hope, improves. Alright, everyone. Bye-bye.